I'm too lazy to find good music that is.
Can I find music and get your approval?
The main thing is
Immersion.
yeah, it's is the stuff that make it legal.
I'm telling you,
Copyright.
man. The
Okay.
Konosuba.
Hold on.
I mean, see, here's the thing, right, James? We can get away with playing the anime musics because we just say it's for fair use. And then they're over in Japan, so if they're trying to copyright strike me or something, they'll have to deal with doing it overseas or whatever, and it'll be too much work
There you
to
go.
care. But you see, that wouldn't work well when you're trying to push a kid off a cliff, Nick.
How are we feeling about this?
There is an error.
It's like not the right kind of. Ooh, do you ever like drink something that's warm and it like goes through you and you like feel the warmth?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
In
Yeah,
fact, I'm doing that right now.
I just
that's-
dropped
that's
53
become-
frames.
I'm
Holy
chugging.
shit.
Hot come.
That's not bueno.
Nick, can you fetch me my blanket?
We're in the same room. Why do I have to do this for you?
Your headset's wireless.
Fuck you. Which blanket do you
The
want?
fuzzy one, the really fuzzy one.
What if I just use it for myself?
That's.
You
I'll
two-
kill you.
You two should kiss.
That's too much.
Come here, James.
Nick, I will give you my.
It's-
Ah,
it should
I have
just be-
peanuts.
You don't just give the homies a kiss sometimes?
Guys,
Dude, I know, Nick. He wouldn't have said no homo. He would have made it gay.
that's right, baby.
Ah.
Guys, like
I mean, James.
Yam by throwing socks at him.
I mean, technically,
Nothing
you two
bad, there
did
you go.
sleep together in
Oh
the
God,
car
that's
on
your
the camp
underwear.
trip. So, I mean,
Why is there underwear on?
Oh, well.
Just for you to touch, Nick. I get off on that. Why do you think I'm
Oh.
wearing this blanket?
oh no.
Wait, that's my
I-
sock. Wait, is this my sock?
You guys
No,
know
my sock
I
is
am
my shoe.
streaming, right?
Oh, ammo. Headshot.
Let them
Suck it,
know.
bitch.
Let them know that me and Nick are chilling together. We vibing.
We are vibing.
You,
Dude.
But,
Nick, I have a book you legally cannot look at.
Hmm? James, for the record, I'm not actually looking at my hat is preventing me to.
Where is all the demons?
what is this? This is mute stream. How do I need to set up a bind for that.
James, by the way, the only thing I can actually see over here is just what they look like.
I mean, honestly, you could do that if you want.
I'm sitting too far away to read anything that's important.
That's demi-liches.
One,
There's the
two,
demons.
3, 4,
Those do look like some demons.
Yeah, yeah.
5.
They are definitely demons. You're gonna fight,
6.
like...
Can I come over and just look at the artwork? Or no? Is that too much?
let me zoom in. I'll show you one of the ones that I'm gonna have you guys fight.
James, you should just screenshot this and post it to the chat.
Oh. That had AC and stats. Look at that. Yeah. Thing right there. You're gonna fight that. Has a little some man boobies and he's like rotten flesh.
Oh, by
You're
the
also
way,
probably
for
gonna
those
play-
of us that aren't together, our voice sound really wonky or anything, like echo, reverb, or whatever.
Oh no, there is, yes. There is some.
Well, that was when Nick was over
I
my
was like right
shoulder.
next to him.
Yeah, how about now?
I believe there is not.
Yeah, that's what matters.
I cannot
What are you?
singularly mute the stream with hotkeys. I can only mute
Uh,
with stream.
Now how am I gonna cheat in D&D with my DM right next to me?
You don't get those cheeky rerolls.
Those secret rerolls.
Those rerolls when it's really important.
I
You go,
can,
ah.
I can hear the disappointment in my voice as he thinks I've actually done that. Okay, James, I'll admit it. Maybe I've done it like once, but not out really others than that.
James is gonna strike you, Nick.
Tonight, just remember, I'm with James.
Yeah, James is gonna strike you, Nick.
It's like we're in the middle of a campaign, I'm like really focused, and James just comes over my shoulder with the club, and you just hear me scream, and just like, you hear me fall over.
No, I have peanuts. I actually have like some Reese's on my desk, so I'll just
How
like.
the fuck are you gonna force me to eat that? I know your bitch ass can't handle me.
If I just like get a little bit in your mouth and like cover your mouth for like 30
That's not gonna
seconds.
kill me. I've eaten a full bowl of peanut sauce before, James, and I threw up like 8 times.
What?
So if you want me to throw up all over your room, you're welcome to do that. Here, I'll let you just stay specifically over your computer while that happens. And then on your bed too. Oh, that'll be fantastic.
Dude, I can always get a new computer and a new bed.
I'm just giving you excuses to get new ones.
Yeah. Hey mom, I need a new computer. Nick threw up all over it.
By the way, I bought using my Microsoft points. I bought like a 300 entries for like an Alienware PC.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna win.
Yeah,
There we
yeah.
300 is probably still like a 0.01% chance.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Dude, I am like, I'm slowly warming up.
These are your coffee, which I'm
Yeah.
almost done with.
Jeez, I'm like 3 sips in.
Is there still more coffee downstairs, or did you use the rest of it?
There's still more if you want to go grab some.
Mm.
Ooh, Kaylee just left.
We've ordered already.
James, but do you want more coffee?
Not at this point in time, no.
Actually, no. I'll hold off for a bit.
Okay. I mean, right now there's only one cup left in the pot, I think.
Yeah, I'll hold off. I don't need any more.
Okay.
Man, I wish there was
Okay.
a way to.
My caffeine tolerance is definitely much lower than yours.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Is there a way to
Although you
keep
don't
your
tolerate
name
the
tags
type
up
of
on
this thing.
Discord?
What?
It's for bullshit.
Like, on the when I click on general, right, to like see
Yeah.
all of your icons or whatever. When my mouse is hovering, I see all your names in the corners. But when I take my mouse away, that leaves. Is there a way to keep those on there?
Wait, what are you? Is this on your stream, homie?
It should be on my stream. No.
Ethan, let us know when you're streaming, please.
Huh? I said I was streaming. Did I mute? I muted on accident.
Hold on, Ethan. Is your stream muted?
No, it is not. No, it's not. Do you want me to mute stream right now?
Oh God, there's such a delay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. There's like a couple of second delay when you stream.
What the fuck is this filter, James? Look at this shit.
Wait, what? Is that a filter?
Yeah. Let me see if I can do it again.
Jesus, that scares me.
You know,
Demon child.
I should say that's actually what you're fighting tonight.
No, you're fighting things that are a little more scarier than that.
Are you
I
saying
have
that's
to
not
stop
scary,
watching
James?
this stream because it's giving me an aneurysm.
James, if you see me show up like that at like 3 a.m., you're telling me you would not shit your pants.
What?
If you saw me like that at 3 a.m., you're telling me you would not shit your pants.
I'm always ready for a good pants shitting, Nick.
That is a.
Oh God.
Oh wait, maybe I just need to change the key bindings to numpads. I don't want that. I want that one.
You know what I
don't
want?
want that. I want that. No, not that. This.
I
Exactly.
want the touch of someone's embrace.
That sounds. Well, I mean, you got Nick right there.
Nick, give me a hug.
Nick, embrace him.
Embrace me. Not too hard, or else I might shit myself. That was a good hug. Oh! That was a big betrayal.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Are you actually good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You need another hug.
No, not from you. Sorry, I was molested.
I was
Okay.
Oh, what's that?
Nick stabbed me in the stomach with his
I
hand.
didn't stab you. It's okay. There you go.
Yeah. Come on.
Crazy. I was crazy. What's the fucking-
Hold on. Where is? Hey Nick, want to see yourself? Oh shit. Ah, fuck.
They put me, James. You know what they did to me one time?
What?
They put me in a rubber room with rats. They put me in a rubber room with rubber rats. Rubber rats? I hate rubber rats. They make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once.
I need to call the insane asylum again. I'm sorry, guys.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, wait, no, I forgot who said this joke. Who's a pedo now?
What?
It was Mini Lad who made that joke.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Yeah, Mini
Oh.
Lad fucking
Yeah.
got canceled because it was discovered that he was abusing his power to get to solicit nudes and sexual conversations from his fans,
Nice, great.
particularly
Lovely.
underage fans. Yeah,
Very stream friendly.
and then he never actually like dealt with it. He just claimed that he was having a problem with mental health. Never said anything else about it.
I mean, isn't that the main scapegoat for all things people have in
He also
their
went to Ireland to avoid prosecution.
guys,
Ah,
I'm
love it.
really depressed right now. You know what would help?
What? Another hug?
No, not from you. Fucking sack of shit. Stay in copyrighted music. I don't want Rush to copyright strike me.
I'd
Or
rather
well,
not have Rush try to copy strike me, James.
who
Even they
is
wouldn't try. They would.
They'd
do,
go
do,
after the
do.
guy with 5 followers on Twitch.
How many followers do I have?
I think you have 9 or something.
No, I have more than that.
Wow, flex harder.
Some of these were recorded in Canada,
I
which
have
makes
10.
sense. They're Canadian.
I have a whole 10 followers.
Dude, you're so. Will you remember me, Nick? I know you're famous now, but I mean, put in a word for me, you know?
No,
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Because there's a small
I'm not like
streamer I
Eminem.
know
I'm not
called,
apologizing for
called-
stepping.
When you get copyright strike by someone, all right, this is a logistical question. Okay, who is it that copyright strikes you?
It's
I don't
usually
know, can you experiment
the
for us?
publishing company or like the record company or whatever.
Okay. Oh, okay. I just saw it. It's Mercury for this album.
Mm,
Which
that's a
I don't
fancy-
think they exist anymore.
Well, I
When
mean,
did I get a proficiency bonus?
for copyright strike,
You get it every so often. Mercury Records was an American record label that's
I'm sure there's another record label that's bought the rights to the songs.
Yeah,
Question.
Universal Music Group, which still very much exists.
Yes, they
Hey,
will
James.
most definitely copy strike us.
James, can I change my armor real quick before we start?
No, you have to change that well in game.
I'm
Exactly.
just gonna change it soon as we start.
Yeah.
Then I'll kick
That's how
you
that
into
has
the
to do.
nearest house, Nick.
And we're already in a house.
Yeah, you're already in like. Oh, it's not a house.
Hey,
It's like a building.
it's like a little.
Actually, I think it's a little hut. Yeah, not hut.
James, so if I changed armor, how long would I have to spend doing that?
What class armor is it? Look in the player handbook.
It's gonna be heavy armor.
Look in the player handbook.
How long?
Where's Eli?
Where is Eli? When did he say he was getting on? Oh, that's some good cocaine. Anyways,
Okay, so to take off medium armor, it's 1 minute, and it's 10 minutes to put it on.
yeah.
Okay, that's nothing.
You reckon I need to be in just chatting right now?
No, because we're gonna be doing DnD soon. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Muffin that looks like a hamster.
What
Interesting.
disadvantages do I get with that?
This muffin
Oh, wait.
is looking
Oh.
lovely like a hamster.
James, can you get more proficiencies with armor? Or are you just kind of stuck with what you have?
You can get more, but I'm not quite sure how you go about it. You
Hey
should
David,
look it
can
up.
you say something real quick?
Something.
Kelly?
What's that? You cut out.
I need Kaylee to say something.
Something.
Alright, nice.
Oh, there was a weird delay between when you, like, the green circle went around your name and when, like,
Alright.
you know?
I ate 2 jelly beans on accident. That's a shame.
Ethan, how are you doing? How are you?
James,
I'm,
you want to
I'm
see
doing
Gladys
all
get
right.
wonky for a bit, so I can kind of see what.
What's that, Nick?
Gladys is going to get wonky for a second, so I can see. It said that you get it from just upgrading or leveling up, like beats or something.
That would make sense. Yeah.
But I don't see one when you level up to actually get one. So I don't know. What level were we, James? 8?
7.
7?
Yeah.
And I had 93 HP.
9. Damn, you're a
I'm
tank.
pretty sure you're not supposed to tell us that.
Well,
I mean,
sorry.
Yeah. You guys.
My dude. I was thinking out
Nick,
loud.
I'm just gonna fucking.
strike him. Oh dear God, he struck him pretty fucking hard.
I knocked him out. In real life, he's dead now.
Rest in peace.
Pepperoni,
Rip in peace,
pepperoni.
Nick. It will.
There we go. I should be good now.
I'll be honest, Kaylee, I didn't know you had a sword.
What?
I was
That's
drawing.
all I use. I very rarely use daggers.
What?
Unless I'm throwing them.
It's most of the time you're using your daggers or sword. I mean, or like, what's it
that's
called?
why.
Bow.
Wait,
No,
when
I
did my
use
shield
my bow
Your what?
most often. If I'm
My
not using
shield
my
got
bow, then
unequipped
I'm
between
double
sessions.
short.
Weird.
I just put it back on. No, see, that's why I wanted to switch to heavy armor because I was like, why is my armor class so low? It's because my shield was unequipped.
You guys should definitely try and get your armor classes higher. I want to hit you harder.
I don't
I and
think
James, you haven't given us much chances to.
I have no
Shut up.
how to increase
Well.
my armor.
You buy armor.
You buy armor.
Oh, fair point.
Well,
To be
I'm
fair,
only
James, I have
proficient
half.
in light armor, so there's only so much I can do.
How do I see
Yeah.
armors? I'm not proficient in any armor.
Shout out to Dave, who is a monk, so you get special monk things. Your armor isn't armor; it's dodgeability.
What?
For being a monk, since your AC, this is just normal stuff. The monk's AC is a combination of, what is it? It's on the character sheet. Has a special name. Armor class. Yes. So as a monk, you get +3 unarmored for unarmored defense. Plus, you get your dexterity bonus, which is why your AC is pretty darn awesome. Though, if you get really good armor, that's more than +3. It would be, or more than 13, because no armor is 10, and you have the unarmored. If you get like 15, some sort of 15 armor, Dave, you would be really, really powerful.
I need to invest in some armor.
Or at least not powerful, but really durable. Duracell.
Let's see if I can't fix the thing real quick, James.
You're gonna what?
See if I can't figure out how to fix the thing real quick.
All right, go to town.
Do you think there's a chance we'd get there tonight? No.
Probably not. No.
Alright, let's see.
Did you get in touch with Eli, James? Oh, he's on.
I have not. He's online now, so I'm gonna send him a message and hey,
Hey.
speak of the devil.
He's muted though, and deafened.
He's deafened
Helen
too.
Keller. Ha.
That's a fucked up joke.
Not fucked up enough.
Hello, Eli.
Howdy.
Okay, James, I think maybe I was just being dumb. I think I know how to do it.
I'm not surprised by that.
And fair enough. I'm gonna try adding the thing real quick just to see if I can't get the subclass.
All right. while you do that, let's go over how everyone's last 2 weeks were.
Yep, James, it's there. It's fixed.
Good. So, Dave,
Yes.
how's your 2 weeks been?
Pretty good. Let's see. The first week, I was chilling at home with family.
For Thanksgiving.
Yeah, for Thanksgiving. My family got a new dog while I was at college, so I got to meet the new dog.
Yo, new dog.
New
Yeah.
dogs are pog,
Cool.
dude.
I'll send a picture
What's-
of him in chat.
Heck yeah.
He is an amazing boy. I took many pictures of him.
Send all
David,
picture.
when you come back, I expect to meet this dog, or I will go over to Miss Lap's house.
How much of a young boy is this dog?
I think he's 3 years old.
That's not too young. He's not a little puppy pup, but he's not a older gentleman.
He's an adolescent.
He's a well-behaved boy.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
Oh my goodness.
I feel bad.
That is the best picture I've ever seen. Where did you take that?
There's this like random like photo studio place that's like a little bit away from my house, and I was going on a walk with some family. And I was
So
like, hey, that's a cool place to take a picture.
So that's not just a random truck that you found.
No.
I was like, holy shit, that's a cool truck. That is also
Dude, I found a
dog.
I found a truck like that once in the woods, just like in the middle of the woods, an old Ford like that.
Yeah.
It was like parts of it were wooden and it was like rotted. Oh yes. Nick, send video.
The file size might be too big for the video.
You know what?
I'll
See
try
if I
though.
can post my dog.
Also have some pretty big news.
Oh?
You have the virus.
That'd be bad. That's not good.
So I told you guys how the Subaru was kind of
Legs?
apart.
It was,
Yeah.
Oh, it worked.
Well, as of right now, we haven't sold it yet, but I do have a new car now.
Oh?
Oh.
Yes.
Picks?
What car?
No,
Let
it's
me
the
see.
pick up there.
Dave, what car is it?
It's an Escape.
Oh.
Nick
Yes.
has an Escape, don't you?
I do have an Escape.
What year Escape is it, Dave?
2014.
Oh.
No way.
David, what color is your car?
It's black. So do we?
Yo,
have the same
we
car?
can look like a convoy. You guys need to get the darkest legal tint you can on your windows. That would look so
Why does
awesome.
legal matter?
David.
Because they check that when you get inspected.
David, I really enjoy my Escape. I hope you do as well.
It's a really comfy car. I
Mm.
still have probably one of the most comfortable cars and one of the
Oh no, it's a raw
the
file.
prettiest.
Wait, which one? What did you just say?
David, can you imagine if
How did he steal my car? What? James, I don't see it.
Oh yeah, no duds. Get away from my monster manual, you fat fuck.
You know I wasn't paying attention to that.
Yes, I do. That is awesome that you two now have the exact same car.
You
Now the
just
question
have-
is, do we have the exact same like settings with our like, the add-ons?
That is.
Oh yeah, you have the all. I imagine Dave, you got the all-wheel drive version just because.
Oh, absolutely.
Mine
Yeah.
is also all-wheel drive.
Do you have like the fancy screen and a
Yeah.
rear view camera? Yeah.
I have
Do you have
the,
any good
the
torque
giant
temperature
panoramic sunroof as well.
Oh, I do
Oh.
not have that actually.
You don't have that,
No.
Oh,
Nick. Dave's car sounded nicer than yours.
Yeah, but guess what you want to fucking hear, James?
Dave, come on, drive on over.
But the panoramic roof, Nick,
that's
you
a-
can't
that's a bit of
beat
a long
that.
drive.
I will admit, a panoramic roof is really nice. because my dad has one in his car.
I know which car we're taking to the beach now.
Dave, we're gonna.
No,
we
we
should
have
take
to
both.
sandwich a car that looks fancy in between these two cars.
No, Dave, you still have
You guys are in luck.
We're just gonna let
Oh, wait,
James
you're-
boil in his Corvette.
Dave, do you still have the old truck too?
Yeah.
Well, that's his dad's car, right?
Kind of, yes.
Kind of, yes.
Bobby, do you have the OG camping car still? Still good.
That's what
he
matters.
He doesn't daily drive it. So we could take the truck.
Okay. No, I want fudge.
What's wrong, James?
I'm trying to like. I'm just dumb. No. Where is February? Yeah, there we go. Does a car that looks like If you get which good picture to save to my device, that's a good one to save. Actually, this is a better one. I have so many pictures of my car. That's actually a really, really good one.
James, how do we get
That's the one that
inspiration?
isn't- That's a picture that is not a.
You do something real
Preference.
cool,
raw file.
and then the DM gives it to you.
Wow.
What'd you say, Ethan?
I have got someone offering me followers and primes, dude, for money.
Oh.
They've even put an accent on the O.
Wait,
I-
what?
I don't know, some spam bots putting in like buy followers and primes and viewers. No, thank you. Good.
All right. How about two of those black cars with that bad boy in the middle? If it chooses to send. There we go. Nick, your Discord is very loud.
Yes, it is very loud.
What do you mean I'm loud?
How can we hear your Discord through your headphones?
Bad
What do you mean?
headphone.
What? What do you mean I'm loud?
Like your
Like your
Discord
Discord notifications are
notifications.
loud.
That's my computer. Because I'm using Discord to my phone. And
Yes,
I can
yes.
silence notifications.
So boys, how about those two black cards with my card just sandwiched in between? Bada bing,
So-
bada boom. We're in
so
business.
does it run
We look
now,
like
Look at that
James?
loser's car.
I plead the fifth.
Car does not work.
It like
So,
you know
how many
it.
injuries has this car caused?
I see James, but with
It's
heavy
caused
quotations.
one.
Okay.
Define an injury.
I think anything that breaks the bone.
Anything that breaks. Only one bone.
Okay. Good.
I've got like rust and crud in my eye. I've got like I've overexerted myself, like trying to
You
twist
cut
some
off
rusty
your tongue.
bolt.
I understand all that sort of thing.
I can't wait till James and I pull up at the cookout with that.
Jesus Christ! I'm not gonna go to the one in Durham. Fuck that. I'm gonna go to the nicer one.
James, I'm not even sure you'd want to go to even risk going to a cookout with that.
Why?
Honestly. Dumb college kids drunk in the middle of the night.
Well, yeah, that's why I'd go at like in the day.
Dumb college kids drunk in the middle of the day.
Well, guess what? If they hit that, they pay up the wazoo for it.
Now, question: would you repair the car or would you pay off college?
Repair the car. Because I have a job and I'm paying for college.
You said you should get started on session soon.
I should probably, shouldn't I? I wanted to go down the list, but David got distracted by a freaking new car.
Oh, I have not healed.
You should probably heal. All right.
Okay.
David
James is
got
about
a dog
to
and a
end us.
car. Anything else really fucking awesome in your life, like Mr. Cool Guy over here?
Not really.
Oh,
No, it's just school stuff.
yeah. School's pretty dope. Not
Is
gonna
it?
lie.
Is it really?
Shut up.
It can
Just because you don't enjoy what you do for school, does not mean that us other fellows can't. Nope. Okay. Just gonna start streaming that already.
Excuse me, James. I have a question.
What the fuck do you want?
Can I add an adult black dragon as my pet?
No, Nick, you cannot add an adult black dragon as your pet.
Oh.
Maybe if you can tame one, but good luck. You can
I wanna
probably
see
tame a
this
child.
happen.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about like all this shit. This is just when I pull things off to the side. Hold on, they're going really away now.
Hey James, can you kick Fred Pie?
Bye.
Are you fast? I would say.
I am.
God, my computer switched over.
Nick, just stop having issues.
Hey
Go
James,
go 1 second without touching a thing.
I'm.
All right, Kaylee, how's your 2 weeks been?
It's been alright. Finally went back to work, and we had to kick out a bunch of people for doing heroin in the bathroom.
Ooh.
Stuff.
Normal stuff.
that
It's your
is
average
not
Tuesday
odd.
afternoon.
Yeah. And then some guy started beating his girlfriend at the bar too.
Okay.
We kicked him out, and then he went home, changed outfits, and then came back.
And did he like expect you to be like, I've never
Yeah.
seen this person in my life?
When you say changed outfit,
So
how different was the outfit?
I didn't see the second outfit. I was just told about it, so I do not know.
Ah,
Been
that's
amazing.
disappointing.
He just puts on like a
I
whole
know.
different outfit, jacket, and
Turns into a
sunglasses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he does
I-
like the Marvel disguise for his
trap.
Clark Kent.
I prefer the dressing up as a trap disguise. Just
You know
completely
what?
different.
That's a good disguise. I could. That's a much better disguise. I like that. I would love it if in all the Marvel movies, instead of them like putting on a baseball cap and sunglasses, they all just become like femboys.
Robert Downey Jr. but as Tin Boy.
I-
Chris Pratt.
Jesus, I would
He
fuck
did
the shit out of
blackface,
that.
so
Chris Pratt.
cross-dressing shouldn't be all that difficult.
Robert Downey Jr. Fuck Chris Pratt.
Chris Evans.
I kind of want to see
That's
a
better.
cross-dressing Thor.
I mean,
Again, you're just
honestly.
making my dick hard.
Ah,
Jeez, that would be much better. I like Eli's idea. All right, so other than ass hats at work, or were there more ass hats at work?
No, that sums it up.
Okay.
I
Just
still only smell campfire, and I can only kind of taste things.
what the fuck?
what does that mean?
Sorry,
You can only
Nick-
smell campfire. Ah, Nick. Ah.
Sorry, Nick just said something.
And to
Sorry, Nick.
beautiful
Can you
things,
leave my room? I need to do things.
save this real quick for later.
Mm.
Intriguing, but highly disturbing. Anywho, so were there just normal ass hats at work other than people shooting up and, domestic abusers?
Yeah, pretty much.
Shooting up
Alright,
and beating up.
All right. Nick, I don't care.
Wow. I don't get to talk about my week.
Your 2 weeks, really? Yeah. Go ahead, talk. Tell me, what did you do?
No, fuck you.
Okay, cool.
No. The past 2 weeks have been pretty good. Stressed out part of one, but now I'm done with school and everything. I've been here with you quite a lot. Just had a tasty pasta dish with your family.
Yes.
And yeah, things have been pretty good. My cat started taking naps with me, which has been adorable. Yeah. And nothing too exciting for me.
See, if your cat takes naps with you, it's adorable. What happens if I take naps with you, Nick?
I will punch you.
All right, that's. I figured it would be something along the lines
Another
of
gut
I mean-
punch.
I mean,
Oh,
both of you
God.
have taken more than just naps with each other in like very close spaces.
What?
What?
You two slept with each other in the car. That's
I mean-
super bad out of context. When we were camping, you two slept in the car instead of the tent. That's better.
Well, yeah, you and David slept in the tent together.
You know
You guys-
why
It's a
we slept in the
5-person
car,
tent
or Ethan?
versus
Because-
2 people
no.
in a 4-person car.
Yeah, but you know how many mosquito bites I had before we went to the car? I counted. We had over like 50.
You count your mosquito bites?
I was, and you know what, Ethan? I was asleep in the car, and I was fine the next morning.
Dude, I was
absolutely
very fine.
fine the next morning.
Also, James and I had some interesting conversations.
We did.
I don't care.
I'm still looking at Thor's wedding day. I'm sorry, but
I would have not been able to sleep in that car. It was like a fucking sauna when we opened the doors. Like I felt a wave
that just
of
makes it
hot
all the
air.
better.
I don't know. It felt like it would be stuffy in there. I would not like. No me gusta mucho.
Interesting. That's like your opinion, man,
Yes, it
What the
is.
fuck?
and your opinion is wrong. Anyway, Eli, how's the last 2 weeks been for you?
Been a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, so I basically lost the first week into the void.
Just gone completely away.
Completely away.
I feel that. What happened the
Oh.
second week? More work?
The second week I wrote an essay.
Oh, that's baller. I would gladly sleep with Domo. He looks very cuddly.
What's wrong with his legs? They just look like a mass of red. Who? James. Okay.
Actually, hold on. Let me correct that. It's like a really small vegetable that's like that. Do they have baby carrots? No, they just have babies.
Oh, okay. No.
There we go. Carrot. If I remove that, there we go. Essay. Essays are not fun.
No.
Yeah, and I wasn't very efficient at it, so I just did it for the entire week.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel
Yeah.
that.
And now I have an essay due tomorrow that I haven't really done all that much to start.
Hey,
That-
sit here.
I feel that too. On an emotional level.
Well, mine is more of a I'm
Fuck
scared
is going on?
to, like look at the Discord anymore. Nick, do you have like a whole? It feels like you have a whole folder prepared with these images, Nick.
I want to know what Link is letting go of. Or are we letting go of Link?
James, look at this
Link
one.
just like debating on letting go of Zelda
Send
who's
it.
been captured by
Send
Ganon,
it.
or
Anyway,
Ganon hand or.
Ethan, how's your week been? Have you died yet?
I mean, not yet. It's just
The
been.
plan had failed.
Oh, Nick. Jesus Christ, dude. That's some. Oof.
Ethan, I got one that I'm gonna DM you.
Oh,
No,
you
send it
specifically
to all of
DMing.
us.
That's not good.
No.
Are you sure?
I don't like the shirt. I just realized it's the shirt, Nick.
Are you sure you guys want
Look at
this?
this.
Oh, David, why?
It-
Oh, God. You.
Send it, David.
I don't like
No,
that.
Ethan did it for me. Ethan did it for me.
I don't like that. David. That just makes me more sad.
David, send it,
He
please.
sent
Yeah,
it
Nick
already.
already sent the one that I sent to Ethan.
That's just.
Wait, you did? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It just appeared.
Dave-
That's not that cursed.
What are you?
Hold on. I really won't. Hold on. I used to have a picture of Megamine that I used to show Ethan all the time.
I mean, that one isn't like.
Wait, do you know what I'm talking about, Ethan?
Yeah, the Smugamine.
No.
No,
All right. Well, you guys are sending memes. I'm gonna release.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're
This is,
talking.
oh, I found it. I found it.
How do I hide messages? Oh yeah, yeah. That's I mean, the holy sword of Excalibur right there.
You know what I had to look up to find that, Ethan?
I don't want to know what you.
I
Oh,
had to look up Megamine Dick Shadow.
and you guys judge me for saying Megaman is my favorite character. Yet you go around and you Google shit like this.
Like that?
Chrono Dioda. Yeah.
What if I just look up cursed anime images on Google?
Yo, that's
Ah,
what
that's
I'm doing.
cheating.
What the heck is this?
Yeah, but they're so entertaining, Eli. This D&D session's just turned into memes.
Yeah, they just see the picture of James's map. What the hell? What even is that? What is that, like Pokemon? Hmm. How many of these images do you have?
Oh no.
See, oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, y'all want to see something really cursed?
I'm scared, Nick. Oh,
Oh.
what have they done to you, Midoriya?
Okay.
All right. Anyway, tonight we are gathered here to play D&D.
Are we though? We might as well just start just chatting till 12.
No,
Oh,
Nick, I will ban you from the server if you don't stop sending fucked up versions of my boy Giorno Giovanni.
James, you know I'm gonna look up now specifically because of you.
No, stop. You guys are in a fucking dungeon right now, all right? You guys are in a fucking Dwarven city, all right?
hmm.
I'm really fucking made me do this.
No, James, no, please.
God has left the chat.
Oh
No.
I mean, let's be honest here. It ain't. That picture ain't that bad.
me. I kicked you. I kicked you. I can bring you right back. All right. How do I bring someone back? I have to create an invite. Ah. All right, there we go.
Oh,
Dave, the same applies to you. Stop it. That's the last thing. All right, there we go.
oh, you straight up
Wait, hold on.
banned
This-
him.
I would, probably.
Oh, this is.
Can I send?
Ah, yeah, you lost your roles. Huh. That's just easy to really assign. The
Just how
roles
will
still
they know
exist.
who I am?
Can I send one more thing?
Sure thing.
Pinky promise it's the last thing.
David, as the
Last thing.
spirit owner of this server, I allow you.
Yeah, I send one more thing.
No.
No, Nick.
Where is there
Cursed.
you are?
James.
Roles. Gladius. Boink. There we go.
Why is there
Nick,
like
check-
a little shadow next to Giorno's face?
All right. Yep. Okay. Cool. You have that.
James, look at my
James, you need to
computer
make that an
real quick.
emote.
No, it's not funny.
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, shall we begin?
And-
I don't know. I'm really enjoying this.
Hey, whoever is
I
that
think
one
we should.
viewer on my stream who's watching is just loving this right now.
Ask them. What are they like? What is viewer like?
What are you like, viewer? Are you even a viewer, or is it just me? Is it just broadcaster? I don't know. I literally started streaming a week ago. For all I know, this could be the what's her face of YouTube, spying on Twitch to see the Twitch algorithm and how to defeat YouTube, Twitch with YouTube. We'll never know these questions, James.
Do we want to know these questions, Ethan?
Some
Doesn't matter.
best.
What we do want to know is what's gonna happen. Oh Jesus Christ! I don't know how to draw.
Rubius.
How many of there that you guys are there? There's 5 of you, aren't there?
Yes, there is.
There is 5.
Well,
What are you guys? You see the map. You guys know where you are, don't you?
yeah. Rubius has
Gathered around a little campfire. Who was
that
who was-
giant boy, right?
Yeah, there was a giant boy.
What was he really? Like just a demon?
He was just like a mid-tier demon.
Well, with the newly found tooth Rubius has gotten from said demon, Rubius is gonna stab his arm with the tooth in hopes of infusing the demon power within Rubius.
All right, can you roll me? How does that work?
Oh. Wait, can all of us do that?
Roll me a D1. Ethan, roll me a D100.
Awesome. Let me do that for you.
Shouldn't we
I
have
got
the
a 29.
All right. Huh. You cast Firebolt on yourself, or Firebolt gets casted on you.
James, can I try?
Fire bolt or
Bolt.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's damage for that one?
it's 2 d10s, but I have fire resistance. Oh, it was
All right.
Yeah. So that would be
I rolled the damage, 11.
11 damage.
Yeah, well, I mean, you apply whatever resistance you have to it.
Yeah. So that's like
Yeah.
5 damage.
Yep.
Ah.
I mean,
Ruby-
other people could do that if they so felt like it.
James, I will try.
All right, well, you'll have to ask Rubius.
I have my own tooth.
You do? Oh, yeah. Stab yourself then. Roll a D100.
Oh. You got a 95.
You regain the lowest level spell slot you have.
Oh, well, that's so helpful for me.
Yep, it is, isn't it?
Well, I feel a slight tingle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Rubius thinks that he has now gotten powers of a fire demon.
also, Rubius, you take 2 damage, and Gladius, you take 4.
Okay.
4?
You stabbed yourself. I rolled a dice for the damage. You dingleberry.
Wow, Gladius must have really wanted that demon powers.
Can I make
Yeah,
a
he kind of just went
constitution
into himself, and it was a little harsh. He didn't realize how much. He didn't realize his strength.
throw? Yeah.
Are we sharing needles?
Oh God!
I turned to the rest of the party and waved my tooth. Anyone else want to try?
I want to try. This seems like the potentially dangerous activity that
Can I stab Isaac with the tooth?
6-year-old should partake in.
Isaac, do you accept Gladius stabbing you with a tooth yourself?
No, I need to clean it a little bit first.
Yeah, I'll clean it off.
No, I just want to wipe it on my coat,
No, okay.
which probably won't clean it because my coat is nasty.
It's
But
actually
it's a
just
thought
putting
that
dirt
counts.
on the blood that's on the tooth. Actually, you know what? Roll medicine, Isaac.
Medicine? Okay.
I would assume it's medicine. Like you're cleaning a tooth with disadvantage because
14.
your coat's dirty.
It could be a
Oh.
performance check.
That wouldn't be performance. It would be medicine because he's like trying to clean needles. 14. Okay, yeah. You're not gonna get like AIDS.
Does Gladius
Not
Or
gonna
any
get
other bloodborne
vampire.
diseses that happen to exist.
Because he's a freaking vampire, and we aren't supposed to know that yet.
Um. Who knows? Do you stab yourself with your decently clean thing?
Yeah, I think I do
Roll
it
the
into the
D100.
thigh. I don't have a do. Okay.
Roll a D10 twice if you don't have a D100. That's really what a D100 is.
Yeah, I know. Uh, 60.
Alrighty. So first of all, you take 4 piercing damage because you just stabbed yourself. And okay, interesting. So you feel very fiery right now. Like you just feel on fire. Not on fire, but you feel like fire magic is coursing through you.
Is
What?
this the type of thing where I feel in pain?
No,
Or
no,
is
no.
it
You
just
feel
a
like
tingly sensation that I should burn things?
Is it like a warm
what?
sensation?
it's
what
like. Do you have any fire
Nubius
spells?
has all the time. I technically do.
It feels like if you were to cast a spell, it would feel the same way as a fire
Dude,
spell.
Can I stab
Oh.
myself again with the tooth?
Hey, Silas, you want to try this?
Are we just going to go around stabbing each other with the tooth?
Hey, Silas, you want to try the tooth?
Jesus Christ! You want to try the tooth?
Refrain from stabbing
The tooth
myself.
is really good, Silas. I think you should try it.
That's that's okay.
I'll
It's
walk
a
up to Dave and
group
offer my tooth
Building
to him.
exercise.
Right.
I will
You wanna
also
give it a try?
ask-
But Dave, you could be a flying fire demon with this tooth, Dave. You just give yourself an aggressive poke.
No, thank you.
I say suit yourself and I stab myself again in the arm, James.
Roll a D100. And also,
14.
also you take. Oh God, I'm rolling high. You take 4 piercing damage. And
I think you should take the tooth away from Ethan.
oh God.
Oh no. I don't like none of that.
What is this?
Oh.
So Ethan, this is interesting. Anywhere you choose, you can cast a spell, but you have to do it right now.
Okay. I will.
It's like
Cast it on me. I volunteer as tribute.
You really don't have to do that, but
Hey, James, is the door to the house or building you're in open?
no, it's
We
closed.
never
You guys closed
We
it
never
when you
no, we
left.
didn't.
You guys took a rest and you closed it while you were resting.
Are there windows in this house?
Yeah, there are.
I want to shoot
Cast
it
it
at
on
the
me.
building outside of the house.
I want to feel the full brunt of your power so I can see that you are weak.
We don't have any healers, Isaac, so
I feel like this should be cast on Isaac.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it at Isaac.
Wait, where is everyone right now? Just
You're all in like a little circle.
Oh, dude, you know what?
James, can
Best
I
of.
be outside.
You can see outside.
I'm gonna use Misty Step and teleport outside.
You don't know what's going on, Gladius.
I'm gonna cast it right
Yeah,
in
I'm
the middle,
just
so
doing
it
it.
hits all of us, James. Right in the middle. Smack dab. Final answer.
Okay, everyone take a... Ethan, what's your spell save DC?
Oh boy, 13.
Okay, everyone, you have to roll a Constitution save, and 13's the number to beat.
Oh wow, 17. Oh, wait, no, not
Oh.
17. Constitution.
I got a 19.
Oh,
Okay,
dude, I got a 13. Hell yeah.
that means you fail.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
I thought if it was 13 or like higher. Is it not? Oh, I guess it's
Nah.
saving Thurston though. Damn,
No.
one short.
All right, Ethan, you're the one that cast this, right?
Yes, I am.
I got an 18.
Roll 3d8s.
Oh boy, 3d8s.
Actually, 4. Is that second
Four.
level?
These are the number of level 9 spell slots that you get to have.
One,
No.
2, 3.
Permanent
roll.
level 9 spell slots.
If you succeed the save,
Dude.
you take half
Oh,
damage,
I
right?
don't like
Yep.
that number. I got a 19, James.
All right, everyone that failed, you take 19 damage. Everyone that
Holy
succeeded,
shit.
you take 10. As Ethan pokes himself in, or as Rubius pokes himself in his arm with a tooth, he points down in the center of the sphere that you guys are in, where your campfire was, and a loud crashing noise erupts as a boom of thunder escapes. And it blows open the door, and all of the dungeon knows where you are now.
James, can I hit
Honestly,
Ethan with
Ethan,
my
like,
fist?
fuck you.
James, I'm hitting Ethan. For that.
All right, roll to see if you hit.
Does an 11 hit?
No, it does not.
Can I try again?
You could, but I'm not sure you should.
Do it. I can
'Cause
take it. Actually,
Shortly after there's that thunder, you guys just start hearing a bunch of people running towards you. At least 10 or so.
I suppose we should get ready.
I will ready a
I'm want to pull the. Okay.
already a level 10. I mean not level 10. Already a
level 10 spell slot.
already a level 4 full the Emerald Splash.
Alrighty. So,
I want to take the tooth out of my thigh and try to hand it to Silas. And this is a weapon. You should take it.
Would you
Not even my tooth, but I guess I'll take it.
Oh, tooth.
all right. Well, Isaac, you no longer have a tooth. Silent, congratulations, you got the tooth.
Wait, James, how smart are demons?
Depends on the demon.
How smart are low-level demons generally?
They're not the brightest.
Can I?
Just like me, am I a low level demon?
You're something better.
You're a
Do you
kid.
think we could go outside and try and talk to them, or command them, or something, to just go?
Oh yeah,
I had
what
a bad experience with that guy. He didn't get banished.
Do you speak demonic? Whatever.
I
could,
could
like
I could speak into their minds, but they seem to be pretty
intense.
They weren't convinced. That guy.
Well, I mean,
just didn't go away. I pointed at him and I said all the right words, and you should go home to mommy, and then he didn't.
We did defeat him though, so we can drag him out and show the rest of the demons, and hope none of them
what
are
if that
stronger.
just makes them angry, and they might not recognize fear?
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna wait for them to
that
come in
just
and blast
let them
them with an
on.
Emerald Splash, James.
What?
I'm gonna wait for them to come through the door, and as soon as one comes through the door, I'm blasting it with the Emerald Splash.
All right, that would probably work pretty well in your favor, I think.
Are there any windows or anything else to this thing? This building. Is there any windows or furniture?
So there's like excuse me, I'm about to sneeze. Hold on.
Bless you.
So as you can see on the map, there's that little itty bitty door, but there's also like a window right. Get big. get gone. Right there, and then there's like another little like window thing. Get big, get gone. Right there, and on like pen, like over here, there's like a little table thing, and there's like there were like not chairs, but like little stones that are not little, but like pretty big stones that were the OG dudes were sitting on over there. But that's about it. There ain't really much else up here. No real furniture. No real anything. But there's a couple windows.
Yeah, how close are they?
Roll perception check.
I'll also do a perception. Oh.
Um,
Oh wow. You got
Got a 12.
They're running towards you. They're loud. There's many of them.
I don't get a feat.
You what?
Like, can I see them or no?
No, you can't see them.
Okay.
How does that spell even work?
What do you guys do as you guys are hearing these? Do you go outside? Do you want to stand your ground inside this building?
I want
We
to
got-
try to move one of these stone seats.
We should try and move outside.
But
That
we
way
got
if
like
they
a
all come
nice
in, we don't get
bottleneck or
trapped.
whatever.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if they still resistance to fire, would they try and burn down the house around us?
Yeah.
What is that?
Gladius.
James.
Gladius,
Yes, James?
you are in a dwarven city. Would you like to know what the house you are in is made out of?
Done.
Cool.
Yes.
Ah, we're fine. I'll wait and then blast them.
I think we should move the seats in the second doorway.
James, is it possible to get on top of the house?
You'd have to climb up many stairs. It's like not a skyscraper per se, but it goes along the wall of the dwarven, along the wall of the cavern that the city is in, and it goes up really high, probably a few hundred feet, really. So you could get up. It would just take a really long time.
Alright. Well, what do we want to do? I'm ready to fight, I guess. Since that's what it's looking like.
All right. What's everyone else rooting for?
Fight.
I would like to be right next to the doorway, still in the house, but I'm going to roll for stealth. That's what I'm good at.
All
and
right.
I got 16.
Right now you're pretty well concealed behind like this little doorway area.
Since would y'all like me to run outside and then maybe try and get their attention and get back inside?
I think
so
we
that they
have their
don't maybe notice.
attention.
Yeah, but I'm saying like so me specifically can have their attention. James said they're not very smart. And then I can
sure.
run or something while y'all prepare spells or like get stealth.
That sounds like a good idea.
And if I'm not out of range, I can just teleport since Misty Step's instant
Alright.
use type of deal.
Sounds like a
All right, James.
I want-
I'll go stand outside.
Okay. Like where outside? How far outside are you talking?
10 feet from the door. Let's do 20.
Well,
You
1,
care
2,
about
3, 4,
casting costs.
5. What do you mean?
There's these components that are starting to cost a lot of money that I don't have.
Yeah, I do care about that. Well, it depends on the spell, but I generally do care about those. Yes.
Okay,
Can I
sounds
make
good.
another perception check now?
Yeah, you can.
Wait a second.
I got a 10.
You see a decently sized horde right about there. I'm not going to draw all of them yet, but it's like
Up there.
up there. Yeah,
Can
you
I
can
tell a number?
20-ish,
20-ish.
20 to 30.
Can I use my tongue as a pickled tentacle?
Yes, you can.
Excellent. I gouge out an eyeball from one of the demons,
Oh God.
that we have on the floor.
Okay.
And I am going to summon an aberrant spirit.
Where do you summon it?
Just in our room. It's beholden to me.
Is the horde moving as we're talking and doing stuff, James?
It's moving towards you.
Can I get like a warning when they're like within 30 feet or something?
You can, yes.
Thank you.
That's
And
your spirit.
I want it to be, what is it called?
What do you want it to do?
A beholderkin.
Okay. What does that do?
This is a bad explanation of this thing. It has a ranged attack
Okay.
that is +7 to hit. And
Okay.
it does 1d8 plus 7 psychic damage. It can levitate.
Okay.
It can fly
Okay.
30 feet. And I can either take a turn and have it do something, or have me do something, and it has the hit points of what's his con
Wait.
modifier? Okay, never mind. Of 6,
James, how close is Silas to me?
46.
Each square you see is a foot.
You mean 10 feet?
No, a foot.
Okay. Can I move 20 feet away from Silas? Or wait, past the door?
You'd be like
Yeah, that's where I
there.
was. That's where I said I was.
3, 4, 5. Actually, no. I would say that each square is 2 feet to make more logical sense. Normally, on an actual map, each square is technically 5 feet. But who has actual maps?
Silas, are you trying to use your daggers or your bow for whenever these guys come through?
Use the use the tooth, the teeth. What is the singular of teeth? Tooth.
Silas, are you using your daggers right now?
Wait, sorry, what?
Are you using your daggers right now? Like
Unless I'm throwing them.
what do you have
I'll
equipped?
probably have my bow equipped right now.
Okay, can you like back up 10 feet? Or it's like 11 feet?
Sure, I'll
Why?
back.
Because when I rage, most of the effects are within 30 feet.
So Silith backs up 10 feet, which is 5.
Well, she
9.
didn't say she would yet.
Yes, she did.
Oh, okay.
I did.
Cool.
You want me to re-roll my stealth?
No, you're still pretty well hidden. You move silently. You are rogue.
How close are they now, James?
They're like yonder.
So like 50
Oh.
feet.
A little more, I'd say closer to 60 or 70.
I think. I'm gonna ask Gladius like where they are, and
Yeah, but if they hear me yell to you, they'll know there's more, which will kind of get rid of some of the stealth.
I will message you then, asking
Are you-
where they are.
How are you going
Just-
to message me?
Tell my message spell.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can I communicate back with that?
yeah, you can reply.
What do you message to Gladius, Rubius?
How close are they?
Would you say, James, 60 feet?
60, 70 feet, yeah.
Can I tell that or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
60 feet, 20 enemies is what I'll message back.
All right. I'm gonna move up to like the window, right?
Gladius, no. Rubius, no.
Well,
Why did you outside?
I have like a spell that is like an area of effect, so I need to get that in the open. because I can't really have that in front of the doorway. Otherwise, we'll be trapped in there.
Ethan, then you need to move like outside, but like away from me. Is when I rage. If I get like the necrotic energy or like something that's not
That's
gonna
fine. I
be
can just get out there and cast my spell and then Misty step back into the house.
All right.
When you do that, they will be at the door.
Ah, they'll be at the door.
They'll be. Do you see my mouse?
Yeah.
They'll be there.
Mm.
I want to hide in the next room, in the doorway to the next room, and just have my spirit nearby in the room because that's a concentration spell. I don't want to get hit.
Roll stealth.
Stealth.
In that case, I'll just sort of stay in the house, James, then, until they come up.
I got an 8 for stealth.
If you're not directly in sight, but if anyone comes in there, they'll be like, dude, I see you.
They know I'm there. I'm just trying to be not the one they attack.
You're hidden enough where they won't go for you first.
Beautiful.
Yes, yes, yes. And you want, where do you want this guy?
Just in the room.
In the room that you were previously
Yeah.
in, or in the room you're in currently?
No, not in the room I'm in. I want him to tank some hits. Because as long as I'm allowed to, I'm able to keep concentration on him. There's 46 hit points there that are just free.
Fair enough. Dave, what do you do as this horde is approaching?
See, I think I will stay where I am, but I'll get my short sword ready.
Alrighty. Yeah, so as Dave draws his short sword, this horde of demons is about this window, and I'll draw them all out now. There's whole myriad of them. Oh god, you're too dummy thick. I need thinner lines, dang it.
Are they coming towards me or?
They're just running. They see you, so they're like running at you. 1, 2, 3. Too big. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Different shape. 16, 17, 18, 9. No, bad shape. 19, 20. Yeah.
How close?
21.
How close is
20.
the closest, James?
23. It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 16 feet away.
Where's the 30 limit or 30-foot mark? Like
I would say that 30 feet would be. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that is the diameter of it. So it would go up about that, and it would go down about that. That's their 30 feet.
Can you leave that for a minute, please?
What?
Can you leave that for a minute?
I need to redraw it because it was in the wrong spot. That is about the 30 feet.
Alright.
So are these like the same as the 3 in the entrance room that we fought?
Yeah. So
Okay.
there's actually one more. That's back there.
Hmm.
So Gladius only sees this, and so do you, Rubius, because you're like kind of peeking out the window. The circles are like the pig creature thingy things that you fought. Meanwhile, the squares are these like weird bug looking things. They've got these claw arms. It's like if you crossed a bug with a bat with a Nick sees them right now. It's that thing right there,
Huh? Which one?
the green thing. Don't look at those stats.
I'm not.
What's that thing? It's got like these green horns, green
Oh,
skin.
here, James, I got you. Imagine like a demonic Yoda, but like tall and with horns.
Can I
Yeah, demonic Yoda, tall horns and claws, of course.
can I
Claws.
cast that emerald splash on them?
Yeah, sure.
Is it gonna hit me?
No.
Well, I'm gonna
Okay.
cast it like sort of like in the middle of them,
Okay.
and they have to be a dex save of 13.
Okay. I assume that applies to all of them, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
I believe that's 21 or 22. Yeah, I don't care about the big number. So, what's the number to beat?
13.
Great. Whew, that one has next. I love doing hordes. It's so fun.
Can't you just roll like 20 d20s and then divide
Oh,
it
I
by...
did, but I have to add the modifiers.
Yes.
Yes. So, actually, with modifiers, none of them would. Okay, cool. So, roll damage.
Yep. 33 for the ones that failed, and 16 for the ones that didn't fail.
Okay. And this is what type of damage?
Poison damage, I believe. Let me double
Poison.
check. Acid. Sorry.
Okay. Well, congratulations.
Wait a second.
I
I don't even have to give up my turn to this guy.
I don't know how to feel
My-
about that. Congratulations.
Okay, so Gladius, I'm getting rid of your circle because it's annoying. Just think about it there.
Alright.
So, Ethan, you just cast it like in the solid center of them.
Yeah.
So you cast this ball of acid and it explodes in all of them, and it covers all of these nasty pig things and all these evil Yodas. Just a fuck ton of acid. And what's the radius of it?
The radius is, I believe, 10 feet. 20 feet.
20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be 10. So, okay. 5. Okay. So you cast it in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So about all of these guys just die from this acid splashing on them. A couple more of them than that, actually.
Do they see the direction of the spell it's coming from?
Yeah, they do. They see that come. Well, actually, how does the spell work? Does it just appear, or does it like shoot out of you?
Oh, that's a good question.
Tell me.
You point in the location and glowing streaks. Yeah, it streaks over there.
Okay, so they see where this spell came from.
Hmm. Well,
I mean, you've
to-
numbers in a big amount
Hmm.
with that nice little surprise attack.
Nice.
James, I'd like... do I need to roll initiative?
Are you entering combat?
Yeah.
Then roll initiative.
I'll get advantage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I got a 16, James.
All right, cool. Let me tell you where you are in initiative then, after I roll.
I reckon I also roll, right?
Are you entering combat, or are you going to try and stay out of it?
I'm gonna enter.
Don't enter it yet, quite yet, Ethan. You can cast another spell then.
Oh yeah, I can still cast through the window.
Actually, no, Ethan, you already cast the spell and you're already in the combat, so yeah, you roll initiative.
Yeah.
And would you roll, Gladius?
16.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Shoot.
I like to roll initiative, and I think it's helpful if everyone does.
I mean, it depends who wants to enter combat or not.
Because if you want to intervene with combat, you need to have initiative. Anyhow.
6 of them. Okay, cool.
I kind of want to enter combat. Disadvantage on my initiative roll. Okay.
Looks like you're having fun over there, James.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm having a ball.
That's a lot of rolls.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have to roll for every individual one?
I could theoretically just have them in mass, but that's not as fun.
You look like you're having fun over there.
Yeah. I'm having plenty of fun. How many of the circles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, there's 6 of each left. Cool.
Do we know what that triangle thing is?
Gladius is the only one that can see that bad boy. And
But-
Gladius, you can't really see it.
It's out of my viewing distance at the moment.
That's also true. It's too far for Gladius to actually like see it. Anyway, so first thing that happens, what are these guys' speed? Alrighty. Please tell me, what is its speed? 40. Okay, cool. So, Gladius, the first thing that happens is that 2 of these guys come up on, this first little evil Yoda comes up at you, and he's gonna try and give you a lovely little claw, and he with his evil spiky hands slashes down towards your face. Does a 12 hit?
No.
He slashes at your face, but you block that shit with your shield. But not that far behind him, his buddy comes on down from downtown. If I can select him, and he just runs on up to you, and he goes to slash at your chest region, and does a 4 hit. No.
No.
And so he just kind of like slashes at the air very, very weakly. And he's like, he looks up at you with his evil eyes. He's like 3 feet tall, by the way. But he looks up at you, and it's your turn.
Alright. I would like to walk 10 feet like closer to the horde.
You don't want to do diddly squat with 2 dudes who just went in and attacked you.
Well, I mean, I may not have to.
All right, fair enough. So you walk like between them.
Yeah. And James, I
While
wonder
you're
if you
walking
can guess-
between them, they're gonna try and attack you.
Do they move out of my reach for a second?
No. You the only way that you'd really be able to walk 10 towards them, you'd have to either get attacked by one or the other or both of them. Because your walking speed's only what, 60?
Yeah. It's 40.
It's 40. Oh yeah, then you definitely would do that.
Alright. Anyways, I walk 10 feet forward. What happens?
Well, they try to attack you. And the first one, he fucking goes for your back, and he gets a really, really good mark in there.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
I'm not just walking past them. I like.
Oh yeah, no, you're running between them to like go towards the horde and all.
Well, you know, like I can still see them. It's not like I can't just block.
He rolled in that 20, Nick. He hits you.
Rolling that 20.
No, this guy, you're running. He has an opportunity to attack since you're running between them.
Okay.
Yeah, and this one got that 20, and he scratches you on your back, and he deals you a lovely 6 damage
Okay.
on your back, and the other one is definitely not going to be as successful. Never mind. He sees his friend, and he's like, "That's a smart idea," and he does the exact same thing, just on your opposite side. And on that side, you take 10 slashing damage from this dude's evil Yoda claws.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But you don't really care as you're sprinting between and trying to go towards the horde.
Okay. All right, and then can you guess what I'm gonna do next?
You're gonna enter rage, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yes. So
What'd you get?
got a 1.
What does that do?
Necrotic energy time.
All right.
Each creature within 30 feet of me takes 1d10 of damage, and I gain hit points equal to some of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then let me find that saving throw for you. Sorry, I didn't have this on hand. I forgot about that. If your effects requires. Oh wait, it doesn't. It says if my effect require. Okay. So Constitution saving throw for this one.
Okay.
The DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your Constitution modifier. So they have to make a. So 8 plus 11 plus 3. So that's make a 14. That's be a 14.
Okay. And I'll just let you know that this will affect the 6. So it'll affect the 2 guys that hit you. It'll affect the 2 dretches up there. And it'll hit that guy, that cube, and it'll hit that guy up there, but just barely.
Alright.
So it's okay. I have to roll to see if they succeed. So that is how many people? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. All right. And what's the number they have to beat?
Oh wait, James. This one I'm using right now, the Wild Surge, for on the Wikidot. It says it's a 1d12 each creature.
All right. So, well, no, they have to beat
Yeah.
the number. And
Well,
then,
yeah, it's a 14 to beat.
all right, roll for damage.
You want me to roll the d12 or the d10 on the thing I have?
D12.
Alright. D12. And how many times?
Just roll it once. It's the same damage for everyone.
I got a 7.
All right, cool. So this wave of purple energy shoots out from you, and it kills. It doesn't kill. It vaporizes one of the dudes right behind you, and it nukes this guy up there. And then you see, what is there? Okay, yeah. And then you see that the two piglins, two dretches, they get hit with this, and they're like, "Youch, that hurt like a motherfucker," and they squeal in pain.
Can I do
And-
this intimidatingly, by the way? Like I'm yelling and stuff and all that?
Yeah, you're a barbarian. That's not extraordinarily intimidating to them.
Speech.
They're demons. They're a horde. But they're mindless too. They're just like must kill and attack and eat. Yeah, no. Then it's well.
What's the total damage I dealt, James? Because I healed.
You rolled a what now?
I rolled a 7.
So you dealt 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait. What about the 2 guys I vaporized? I get health from them too.
Yeah, I calculated them.
Okay, so I gained 28.
Yep.
Alright.
Because, yeah, you got the help from them.
Cool. And then see, I can still attack. I'm gonna
Okay.
walk back the 10 feet to the dude behind me,
All right.
and I'm just gonna come down on him with the battle axe of flame.
All right. Roll for damage.
You want me to roll a hit?
Roll to hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a feeling
Does a
you might.
21 hit?
What?
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah. That does it.
Alright. And then I'll roll the slashing damage. And then what does an 11 do to him?
What do you want it to do to him?
I'll just cut open his gut.
All right. Well, you do a diagonal slash across his stomach region, and you get right through his gut, and his intestines start just spilling out of him as he like falls onto his weird like knees, and he falls onto his own intestines. Pretty graphic, pretty disgusting. He's like looking up at you and like gurgling. He can't really talk anymore. He couldn't talk in the first place. It's a demon. He's like, as his intestines are just like emptying themselves on the rock ground in front of you.
And I
And
still have another attack.
I'm not sure that you can get close enough to anyone. 'Cause
I
you've
have
already
20
walked
feet of walking
20
and I have 60.
Okay.
How far would 20 feet get me if I were to? Would it put me in a range?
Yes, it would.
Alright, then which one's stronger out of those three, James? Which one's looking stronger?
The cube is looking a fair bit stronger.
Then I will go to the cube,
All right.
and you already know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
Does a that's a 7 hit.
Nope.
Alright, I guess I'll end my turn there.
Alrighty, good for you. This guy just saw you eviscerate some of his friends, and he's really upset. So he's gonna like run at you, screeching like a little demon child that he is. And he's flailing his arms in the air as he goes to claw at your chest. Oh, that's not a real dice. D1 hyphen or D2 hyphen does not exist. And I did that again. Fantastic. There we go. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
All right. He gets pretty close to you, within inches of you as he's running towards you, but he misjudged your location. But that's okay. His homie pig thing over here is going to try and bite your neck, and he comes running up at your side. And shoot. Ooh. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Alrighty. He goes up and he gets a little nibble on your neck. And he just how much damage does that do? That's dumb. Biting should not be piercing. He goes up and he just takes a little nibble of your neck as you take 3 piercing damage from his bite. But after he got that little chunk from you, he's gonna try and like claw your face, like try and pull you a little closer for more meal, as he's a very hungry demon thing. And does an 18 hit?
Yeah, barely. It's a hit.
Alrighty. Well, then he slashed across your face. Two. And you take 7 slashing damage from his claws across your lovely little face. And his other buddy sees claws, and he goes over behind you, and he whips out his claws, and he just is like, "I know what I'm gonna do." And he goes and he tries to claw your scalp right off your head. He probably won't succeed, mainly because he's pretty freaking weak. Yeah, does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Yeah, he like tries to claw your head, but he pretty much fails. Then he chooses to bite your shoulder, which won't end well for him because it's the shoulder and it's covered heavily by plate mail. And he just like slams his snout into your shoulder piece, and he squeals in
Does he
pain.
take damage from that?
No, he doesn't. He has a resilient snout. Um, he like lightly blocked it. Really, he wasn't going full send for it. But he slams his snout into you, and he's like trying to launch, but he doesn't get anything. Now, Gladius, what are you gonna do?
Alright, is
Or
it
not
my turn
Gladius,
again?
Rubia.
Ah, it's my turn. I'm gonna go outside of the house. So like around where Gladius is.
Okay,
And
hold on 1 second. So you go outside the house. You can probably only move to like there,
I would like
if that's
to
okay with you.
Misty Step then to get closer. Actually, nah,
You
I
can
don't
just
want to
attack
Misty
the
Step.
crowd ahead.
I'll just fireball that cluster over yonder.
Alrighty. How does that one work?
That one is a dex saving throw of 13 and the radius is 20 feet.
Alrighty. Let me just two.
Oh,
Huh?
I'm just looking at this one from
All right.
the new ones.
You are gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alrighty. How much damage do they take?
They will take 29 damage if they failed, and then 29 divided by 2, 14 damage if they succeed.
15 damage if they succeed.
Oh,
That's just fine. All 5 of these guys just instantly just got turned to ash from your lovely. That guy is still fine. He just looks a little different. All right, yeah. Those guys just instantly just turned to piles of ash from your lovely little fireball.
I
And
pity
then,
fools.
do you have anything else you do for your turn?
Nope, I just look pleased with myself.
What a boy.
Yee.
Alrighty, Isaac, your turn.
Well, I think I am going to walk towards the doors and just.
Are you gonna walk towards the doors, or is your thing?
It takes his turn directly after me and follows my command.
Okay, interesting.
Misread it.
So you walk towards the doors.
Yeah, just
You
as
can probably
far
only
as I
get about,
can,
like,
which isn't all that far.
yeah, it's about right there. You're about halfway between.
I'm lugging my armor with me.
Yeah. You're. Oh, that's right. You're really slow, aren't you? You can only really.
Yeah, I
move.
have 20 feet.
Yeah. Poor guy.
And
Wait,
then I'm gonna tell my spirit to go attack some pigs.
What's its speed?
30.
It flies out the window and it gets to like about there.
And then it has 2 attacks that you get to target because I just can tell what it's gonna do.
All right. Well, it sees it's going for pigs, and it sees the 2 that are right in front of it. How does it work? How does its attacks work?
Its attack is a ranged attack with +7 to hit, and it's a D8 +7 damage. It's
Oh,
psychic damage.
so I'll just roll both hits there. It's plus what to hit? 8?
7.
Plus 7? That doesn't matter. It still hits both of them. And how much damage does it do?
A D8 plus 7.
I don't even need to roll for that. It just looks at those guys. How does it do its magic? How does it magicify?
I think it's beams out of its eyes.
Well, it looks at one of the dretches, and it just stares intensely in this ray of hot pink. Actually, no. This ray of bright green energy just zoots out of its eyes towards the pig, and the pig glimpses over at it, and then it just fucking falls on the floor, dead. And then the pig next to it, of course, releases this horrifying squeal like, holy crap, what the heck just happened there? And looks at your spirit ghost thingy thing. And another beam of shoots from this boy's eyes, and it knocks this guy stone cold Steve Austin style, down on the ground.
Damn.
Now,
And user
to
party.
Silent, what do you do?
Let's see. I will creep towards the door and stick out a little bit, and I will aim my bow at the demon that is furthest away.
Alrighty, so you get about there. So this circle and this triangle are about the same distance away from you. Which one do you want to go for? You can't really see the triangle one. You'd have to. You just can't. It's very hard to discern shape.
Well, then I will go with the circle one, since that makes sense.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
All right. I got 19.
That hits.
All right, and I am sneaking, correct?
You most certainly are.
All right.
Tasty.
That. All right, I do 19 damage.
All right, you let an arrow fly from your bow, and it soars through the air, and it slams right into this pig's snout, going completely through its dumb, thick skull, protruding from the other side of this pig's head. It's like a solid 5 inches like out from the other side of the creature's skull, and it just like tries to take like 2 steps and then like waddles, and it just falls forward flat on its face. It breaks your arrow, by the way, but he is very much dead.
Do the rest of the demons see this happening, but as their entire force just got wiped out?
Yeah.
Huh.
In fact, this guy, he's kind of scared shitless, and he just starts running away. But not the triangle. The triangle dude. Oh Jesus. He's a little special.
He's gonna fucking stomp us. Is that what that means?
No, he's not that special. Where is his?
You're looking so intently at this shit.
I was looking at his speed. Okay, so from the air, Gladius is the only one that can see him now. This shadow creature, like, it doesn't really have an end. It's really just a torso with super long arms. Like, its arms are 6 feet long.
Big line.
What?
Big line.
No, it's this pure blackness. You can only see it because the grayness of the void with your.
Slenderman?
The only Gladius can see this, by the way. And it has these very long and wide black wings with black horns and these eyes, which are even blacker than the rest of it. And it has like a body, and it's just a long torso that just tapers off at the end. Like Nick, since you're the only one that can see it, this is what you're looking at right there.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. He's not a very pretty man.
Wait, I can see him from outside the house?
No, you can't because of your vision.
Ah.
But yeah, no, that's all he does. Gladius, it's your turn.
Hold on, I'm doing something important. Alright, I'll say that later. Alright, so it's my turn. We will start by cutting down the demon right next to me.
Okay.
So I'll just roll to hit that real quick. And does a 23 hit?
It most certainly does.
Alright, and how much damage does a 13 do?
It kills it.
Alright, we'll just cut off its head.
All right, you
Listen quick.
just bring your axe down like a fucking hammer, and you just disconnect his head right off of its shoulders. It plops off and it rolls a few feet away.
Now, James, question. Since I have 2 attacks, do those count as like 2 separate actions, or because like if I were to
So if you have more than one attack, you can only use those attacks. So
in
you
the
can
same
use,
action?
yeah, you only have one action, but if you use an action, you have -1 attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
How can I roll for like a perception or something to see how like strong this demon man is?
That would be insight, but you can.
Alright, what does a 10 do for me?
You can tell that he's stronger than all the others, but like he's not like crazy strong.
Does he seem more intelligent? Or
Definitely.
right, he still can't be intimidated by me, I'm assuming.
No.
Alright. Alright. Then I'll go ahead and head up towards him.
Okay. Probably only get about yonder. Maybe
Okay.
yonder.
Is he
Just
within
just
range?
shy of being able to hit him with your axe.
Okay, he's within range.
Just shy of being within range. He's not yet within range yet.
What is the range of my axe?
5.
Uh,
The range of almost all melee weapons is 5, unless
Right.
you have like a really long spear.
Can I extend my arms?
Not enough. No.
Um. Hmm. Can. I'm curious if this would work. I'm thinking about using command and saying surrender. Would he understand that?
He'd understand it.
Now the question is would he make the saving throw?
Maybe.
Alright, James, then I'll just try it. I'll use command and say surrender.
All right. What's the number to beat?
11. Wisdom.
Yeah, you say that, and he just looks at you, and he rolls his eyes.
He's a sassy.
Alright, then, well, that's my bonus action, isn't it? Or actually, wait, hold on, can I even do that? Wait, hold on, James, I might have messed up.
It's fine. You already did it. Though your turn would probably be over.
Yeah, it's an action. My turn is over.
Alrighty. Well then, Rubius.
Well, I mean, Gladius seems to be dealing with the triangle guy. I'm gonna run after that coward of a bitch that's trying to run away from us, right? I'll run as far as I can to get up to him, right?
Is he gonna run past the shadow people?
No, you can only
Well-
run to right there.
Alright. Let me see, what's the coolest spell I can do here? Nice. Nice. I like that.
I would do a
I'm-
cantrip as to not waste your spell slots.
Nah. I'm a lightning bolt this fucker.
Such a
I go-
fucking waste.
I go for overkill, James. I lightning bolt that
What
fucker.
do I have to do?
You have to beat a dex saving throw of 13. I'll be very sad if you beat it.
All right, tell me what. How much damage do I take?
If you beat it or if you don't beat it.
Yeah, just tell me how much damage I take.
You take 34 damage, James.
And that's if I
17.
beat it.
Yeah, if you don't beat it, you take 34. If you beat it, you take 17.
Yeah, cool. So anyway, you shoot this lightning out of your fingers, and so I'm sorry. It hits directly on his back. It would have been a perfect thing, but he just like kind of like shudders, and then he keeps running away.
What? That's. What the fuck?
I'm gonna go get coffee. I am still
Okay.
here, y'all.
Okay.
I am extreme. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Hey man.
Also, it's supposed to be like a giant line of lightning that's 5 feet wide.
Well, this giant line of lightning fucking slams full body into this boy, and he just is like, "Ow!" That kind of like, it was like a little shock when you touch like a railing at when it's cold outside.
I'm immensely disappointed. Rubius is now depressed.
Isaac, it's your turn.
I continue my waddle outside. I'm just trying to get there.
Slowly making your way downtown.
Wait, can't
Dave-
he have Dave like carry him?
Dave is kind of just chilling. Dave didn't want to join this fight.
No,
At
he's
least
just.
Dave-
I was about to
roll
say,
initiative.
can I walk outside just to see what was going on?
You can just like you can just kind of be like out there, like
Sipping your tea.
yeah. Dave didn't want to get in this fight. He just wanted to kind of chill.
I mean, you guys aren't having much trouble right now.
Fair enough.
And you've waddled to like you're almost at the doorway.
I'm actually gonna use my action to waddle farther.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
How much farther
sprinting
can
in
you
this
waddle?
armor.
How much farther can you waddle?
It's just double my distance, so it's
So you're like you walk like right outside the front door and you're just like puffing,
Can I?
out of breath.
Yeah. Can I see the demon guy?
You can, yeah. Barely. You see like an outline. I need a piss.
I
Try to
point
talk
towards
about
him, and
F. What was that, Isaac?
kill that guy. I
Okay.
kill the demon thing over there.
Alright, well this bad boy just fucking zooms on over. And what does it do?
It has its eye stalk attack, and it
All
can
right.
fly. It can be in the air if that's the fastest way to get there.
Okay, what type of damage does it do?
Psychological.
Okay. Alright, cool. What is the D how does it do?
+7 to hit with 2 attacks, and it's 7 plus D8 damage.
+7 to hit. Alright. 4 plus 7 is 11. That one doesn't hit, but the second one hits. So the first one, so your thing looks at him, and he just shoots eyes at him, but it like kind of goes through the thing's body. But your thing is like, cool, whatever. And then he just shoots another one that goes right into the torso. And how much damage is it? A D8 plus 7? Isaac? Isaac?
What?
How much damage is it?
It is 7 plus D8.
Alright, well, he did 8 damage. Alright.
Real good roller.
What is that? Mathematics. I don't have this in there. Alright. Cool. Silas, your turn.
All right. Who can I?
Not you.
Uh,
Nick. I was talking to Nick.
I will aim my bow at the guy. And I got a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. And let me roll for damage. Getting a lot of 19s. Ooh. And I did 20 damage.
Okay. Alrighty. So now it is the demon's turn. Well, this guy, he keeps on fucking on. Now this creature, oh shit! I actually really need to use the restroom. Fuck. I'll be right back.
Alright.
What was that, James? Look at the monster manual while you're gone.
I think I'm gonna run over to the restroom too, since James is going.
We should make more coffee soon.
Yeah.
So people who are still here, I have something important to share with y'all.
Yes.
Is it another thing that's going to get you banned from the chat?
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
Have y'all ever heard of Big Lion?
It's Big Lion.
He's so fucking powerful.
He's so powerful, dude. He's so powerful.
He's so powerful. Oh god. Wait, hold on, I found the video for it. That here. Now everyone can understand. Ethan, don't wait, Ethan's not here.
Ethan is not here.
I would say everyone who would like to should watch that video.
Big
It is
Lion
quite entertaining.
moments.
I have a fun recommendation. This is on Netflix, but it's one of the biggest flexes in anime of all time. There's a
He's so
sport
big.
thing called We Are the Champions.
David, you know what else I found about Big Lion?
What else did you find about Big Lion?
Hold on, let me get back to the Big Lion image I sent to James. Where is it? There it is.
Big Lion.
I really want to think my inventory just called Big Lion. Not even like if it of any value. Big Lion.
Oh man, it's Big Lion.
Dude, he's so fucking
It's
powerful.
Big Lion, dude.
Oh god.
Big Lion.
Where's the fucking insane dude? Where's the fucking? Am I gonna have to go to the Big Lion wiki to find Big Lion? Are you all watching the video? I'll be
Should I?
disappointed if you don't. You should.
Alright.
Maybe not on stream.
Yeah, let me mute stream. Actually,
Big Lion could destroy these demons.
to be quite honest, I was very
Big Lion and I would run.
scared when we
Like
when
James
the
makes the final boss of the campaign Big Lion. We have to beat Big Lion.
Oh, we wouldn't stand a chance. It's
We
Big
all-
Lion, dude.
We would all need David. We just go there. We start. We what happened to the dude they draw starts happening to us. We start going insane. Our hair starts falling out. Well, for you, your feathers. God, big eye. Yes. I made James watch the best of 2020 when he's been at my house for Carson.
Wait, best of 2020.
Yeah, there's a Call Me Carson best of 2020.
Did he didn't make it? Did he?
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
Did I
Come-
completely
yeah. Look it
miss
up.
this?
Well, it's like best of 19, but best of 2019, but he called it best of 2020 because of all the shit that happened. It, it, was,
Oh.
it was released a while
Yeah, I
ago.
watched. Oh, also because he released it in April. Okay, I
Dude,
gotcha.
yeah, yeah. I started watching the best of Schlatt the other day.
Have I seen that
David, you've seen how Connie Carson met Schlatt, right?
one? I have not.
It's also quite entertaining. Ant Venom is there. Um, I think
Oh, it
Pokemon
was
is there.
from. Oh, they met from the SMP.
They met in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Excuse me, Carson, I need to have a talk with you.
Have you guys seen the video of Schlatt talking with Wilbur Soot about Hot Pockets for 15 minutes?
No.
Yes.
I saw that Moist Critical, said he spoke with the CEO of YouTube the other day.
Oh.
I haven't watched that one though.
I'm gonna put that in the Discord for you guys to watch. It is, oof, David can attest. I think it is by far my favorite video I've seen.
I'm not looking at the monster manual by the way, but I will say just from seeing the image, the Shadow Demon is actually the artwork for D&D is so good. God.
That's why the books cost $40 each.
Sheesh, that's aggressive pricing.
Where did Kaylee go?
Don't know.
I hope she's watching Big Lion.
I'm here.
Ah, Kaylee, did you watch Big Lion?
I guess.
How much can one watch The Big Lion?
Girl, and if you watch it for like 5 seconds, you start going insane. So. David, have you seen the wiki for the fandom for Big Lion?
If not, so
You should
this is probably
look it
something I
up.
should look up.
Yeah. Apparently, people have made Big Lion smut. Rip Bib and Shaq, David.
Hmm?
Bib,
Oh, Fab.
Bib. I like how
All
the
of
place
the
of
worlds
birth for Big Lion.
collectively hate Fab, apparently. According
Dude,
to
I like how
fan.
the place of birth for Big Lion is just on top of the new USA. He's just born on top of it. Elias's big fucking lion. The SMP live wiki. Big Lion. He nuked Fed. Oh god. Oh no. When Joseph Joestar sees Big Lion, he says, "Holy shit!" When he sees who created Big Lion, he says, "Suna de Beach." Big Lion is not copyrighted. I don't think. I hope it's not copyrighted. I don't know why Big Lion would be copyrighted. Wait, there's Big Line on Amazon.
Wait.
Wait, hold on, Big Line. Call me Carson. There's a hoodie with Big Lion, David.
Hmm?
There's a hoodie with Big Lion. I
That's
survived
too
the
powerful.
unrelenting wrath of Big Lion. Dude, imagine just having this hoodie.
Unrelenting wrath. Okay, but what if I just want a hoodie with just the picture on it?
And I suppose you can make that yourself.
I mean, I guess.
What if I just want the hoodie, but it's just Big Lion? Like the
Just
entire
the
hoodie.
words
No, like
Big
the entire hoodie. It's not like a picture. It's just like the hoodie is Big Lion.
In
Like-
Supreme script,
Supreme Big Lion. Hold on. So, is there like a Photoshop for Windows?
No.
Microsoft Paint. Hold
Photoshop?
on. Can I
Use-
insert Big Lion into my paint? Paste from. Oh yes. Can I paste Big Lion into Microsoft Paint? Oh, I can. Hold on. How do I delete this? How does James work with this? Alright, there we go. Hold on. We're getting Big Lion in there. James, I'm about to make something majestic. You good, bro?
What's happening over there, Nick?
James, look. You hold on, James. So, you want a Bruh, don't say it like that.
I ate some bad cheese earlier today, guys. It's
What
kicking me.
When did you eat cheese?
I ate cheese for lunch. Oh, I didn't just
What?
eat cheese, but I had something with cheese. And I should have known the cheese looked a little sus. But I was like,
Right.
yeah, I'll be fine. I'm not fine.
Sounds like someone's being a little bit lactose intolerant.
Dude, no, like the cheese has gone bad.
That's impossible,
James, can you look
Chase.
at my DM to you?
Dude, I'm gonna force feed you this cheese, and you're gonna be shitting for the next 28 hours.
Me?
No, not
Cheese,
you.
cheese that goes bad, just blue cheese.
Can I have that in my inventory, James? I won't use it ever. I just want Big Lion in my inventory.
What?
All right. Anyway, so Silent, you had which means that's right. It's the Shadow. I can't say its name. You don't know what
Shadow
it is
the
yet.
Hedgehog.
we'll never know.
You'll never know.
We're up against
I
Shadow
mean,
the
I can say its name. It's the Shadow Demon. It's right in front of Gladius. So Gladius, this creature, it slightly moves a little bit towards you, covering the like 4 foot gap between you two, and he extends his long ass arms. All right, and he just sort of gives you a really big slash.
Roll to hit.
Wait.
Did you just do to me, James?
Okay. I'm assuming that a 9 doesn't hit, right?
No.
No, all right. Well, that's one of his claws, but his other one goes down. Okay, and does a 20 when hit?
Yeah.
Alrighty. This second claw, it goes. Well, it doesn't scratch you. It goes through you, and you take you take 12 psychic damage as he just slides his hand through your chest.
12.
12.
Oh yeah.
Yep. It's your turn now.
Ah, interesting. Hmm. Alright, I guess I'll attack it. Alright, so does an 18 hit?
Yarp.
Alright. And then we're gonna do 7 damage.
Alrighty.
And then you have to make the saving throw.
No, he doesn't.
Well. Oh.
Yes. How much damage? 7.
7.
Alrighty. Are you gonna attack again?
Does
I
it
guess
look
so.
like the blade is hitting anything?
It's like it's going through the creature for the most part. It's like for how you feel. It's like you swing down Gladius and did for the most part. It's like no resistance, but it's like cutting through very thin linen.
Can I cut straight down like at its head?
Yeah, sure.
Or what is there anything tangible part of it?
You can't really tell. It doesn't look like it.
Does 16 hit?
Yeah.
Alright. And then we'll end up doing 10 damage.
Alrighty.
And then we're gonna actually Misty Step back from it.
Alrighty. How far are you Misty stepping back? Full 9
Full.
yard?
Yeah, the full 30
Well,
feet.
that's 10 yard. Alright, so you just what way? Like up, down, left.
Alright.
This random ass building.
I can only go to places I can see.
Okay, so are you retreating a little?
Oh, I can still walk 40 feet, can I?
You can't.
How close, from my original position, how close is man's running away now? Or is he just gone?
He's like 60 feet. He's disengaged from combat.
Oh, wait, he's only 60 feet?
No, he's a lot more than 60 feet now. I think about it, because his movement is 40, and he's been doing that for 2 or 3 turns now.
So 80 to 120.
Yeah, he's quite far away.
Alright, then we'll just Misty Step back 30 feet. Like
Alright.
back towards everyone else.
All right, so you kind of are gonna go yonder.
Yeah. And now in my turn.
Alrighty. Rubius, what do you do?
I want to run as far. Is it possible for me to Well, how far away is he? 60, right?
Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He's actually only about 30 feet away.
I'm talking about the other guy. Like, is he within 120 feet?
No. He's a
No?
lot further away from you.
Ah.
Because you're down there still.
Hmm.
No, wait, no, you're right there. Yeah, he's about 140 feet away from you.
Alright, I'm gonna travel 35 feet towards him, and then I'm gonna also Misty Step another 30 feet, so I'll travel 65 feet towards him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fireballs seem to work pretty well on those guys, so I will use fire bolts. I rarely use that one.
How does Firebolt work?
That one I just roll to hit, and you suffer
Okay.
2 d10s of damage.
Roll to hit.
I'm assuming a 23 hits.
Yerp.
And then get a 8 plus 5, and then I think I have something that boosts my fire spells. Yeah. So that's 8 plus 5 is 13 plus 2. 15 damage on that boy.
All right. How do you want to kill him?
I'll go, I'll just shoot him. I'm just gonna, I'll scream and shoot at him.
Scream for me, Rubius.
I can't really scream, my parents are probably asleep. I'll go, ah, you bitch. You.
All right. Well, your firebolt just zooms at him after you scream, and he turns back and he looks at you, which was probably his fatal mistake. And you slam him right in the chest with his firebolt, and he just looks down, and there's like this big charred hole on his chest. And he just like snarls at you, and then he like takes 2 steps, and then he looks down and he sees that the hole like went a few inches into him, and he looks back up and his eyes widen as he falls down onto his face.
I want to snarl
Yeah.
back at him.
Jesus Christ, you're a fucked up individual, ain't you?
Well, I mean, he snarled at me. I'm gonna snarl back at him.
He's a demon. He's an uncivilized creature.
Well,
So is Rubius.
Rubius
Yeah,
gets...
Rubius is an uncivilized creature, for
no,
sure.
Rubius just gets on edge easily sometimes. He's mad that his lightning bolt didn't do anything, so he has to take out his aggression.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alrighty. After Rubius, I wrote things down wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Isaac after Rubius, though. Right?
Beautiful. How far away am I?
You're about 26 feet.
Oh, excellent. Well, I'm gonna stay exactly 26 feet away and use my sacred flame
All right.
on this guy.
How does that work?
He has to do a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Dex 15. And
Okay.
then and then I'm doing 9 radiant damage. Half
Ooh.
that if you succeed.
Hold on, I haven't looked into this yet. Well, fuck. Eli, do you know what vulnerability does?
Do I? Crit?
It just doubled. Okay, cool.
You
So-
just double it. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was able to. I clicked on a link and it said it was down, and since I didn't want to search too much longer, I was asking you as I was still searching. Okay,
Okay.
so how much damage do I get if I fail?
9.
All right. So you ignite flames around this guy, and for a second, he fully becomes like very visible as his body is engulfed in this radiant fire, and he lets leash this horrible scream. He just goes, this shit hurts the man. As you do, 8 lots of points of radiant damage onto this man, and he is like not looking good right now. And Silith, it is your turn.
Oh, my dude.
Oh,
I have
wait,
my
you still have
dude.
your dude. Fuck.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell my dude, kill this ghost guy.
Kill the ghost guy. All right. Well, the dude will happily oblige. He doesn't move. He stays exactly where he is. and he looks just dead on into this demon thing, and this demon thing looks dead on at to your dude, and just the rays shoot out from the demon's eyes, or from the what even is this thing, Isaac? Tell me more about it.
This guy is think about a basketball, and it's floating in the air, and there's these stalks
Wait, it's a
growing out
beholder.
of it.
It's like a never mind. I know what beholders are. So it's just like a phantom beholder that's under your control.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. All right. Well, anyway, this one, here's your order to kill the shadow thing, and it's a little slow. It looks at you, and it shoots its first ray directly at you, and that's not the right die. You take it's a D8, right?
+7.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You take 9 points of psychic damage as his
You are
ray shoots into your head.
really bad at rolling.
The beholder thing looks at you as like, oh shit, oops, and then it like shakes its entire, well, I can't really shake its head, but its whole body like shakes back and forth, and then it this time it looks properly at the demon, and it's plus what to hit.
7.
All right, this time it looks at the demon, and it's kind of rattled from, giving Isaac a headache, and it like shoots its beam like
Oh, wait.
over his head.
Uh,
Him.
I need to check if I keep my, what is it called? Concentration.
Wait,
He might have just killed himself.
Concentration on you.
I think it, yeah.
It looked at you and was like, "I'm tired of your fucking bullshit. I don't want to be here."
Okay, if I,
And he zaps you, and he just poofs out of existence.
okay, I got a 15 on my con save.
Oh, does he succeed? Is that a succeed?
I think I succeed. I think it's 10, and it plus or minus 10. It's whatever you make it.
Well, yeah, it fails. So it stays there, but it missed its attack already. So it shot you. It was like, oopsie. And then it went to go shoot the demon, and then it was like, I'm a little shooketh baby.
I have to leave for a little bit to eat with my family.
Okay.
Small amount of time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it'll be dead. Silas, your turn. What do you do?
Guess I'll shoot an arrow at this thing because that's all I really can do.
That's very true. You're not sneaking anymore.
Okay. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Alright. And not sneaking, I did 8 damage.
How do you want to do it?
I will leave the creativity up to you.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
So you go for a nice good old headshot onto this bad boy, and you shoot your bow, and your arrow flies true, and it hits its mark directly between this demon's dark beady eyes, and the demon's mouth just opens and closes, and it's like blah, trying to speak some abyssal at you, trying to like curse at you, but it really can't. And then it looks down at the ground, and it starts shaking, and then it looks up, and it releases another one of its freaking screeches, and it turns, it kind of explodes into just like a poof of smoke all over the place. That just it's like someone threw a smoke grenade in there, and it just poofs out, and slowly it dissipates, um, leaving no trace whatsoever behind.
Nice.
Mm.
Yes, indeed.
So he screamed, gyrated at us, and then exploded into smoke.
We killed the demon that was running away, right?
Yeah,
Isaac,
I snarled at
Ruby
it.
got that bad boy.
I did the move where you bark at
Good
them.
stuff,
Yeah.
Rubius.
I'm
Good.
curious.
Everything's dead now.
For now. For now.
Should
I'm
we
not
take a
gonna-
break while Eli's eating?
Yeah, we should.
Go make coffee.
Yes.
Not
Alright.
gonna lie, James.
By the way,
I'm scared.
I'm gonna stop
God.
this. I'm gonna show you so this is what Isaac summoned. For those of you that don't know what a beholder is.
I thought it was
Kinda
more like I was
terrifying.
Oh, yeah, no,
imagining
From
something
that's
like a
back
Star
of Dungeons and
Platinum.
Dragons. That's from the Xbox version.
What?
That's a D&D Xbox beholder.
No, that's the beholder.
No, I know. I'm saying you fight one in like the Xbox D&D.
Xbox D&D.
Yeah, there was a game on it. Look,
What's Xbox doing?
So I'm pretty sure that the beholder is
saying, look.
interesting.
And
I will let you know that the beholder is a fair bit older than
Xbox.
its first appearance was in the first edition of D&D.
Oh, I wonder if I can find it on my dad's monster manual then. If I can reach it.
Yeah, like
Have it?
it's pretty much always looked the same. Like that's. Can you guys see that one?
Yeah.
That's what it looked like in the first edition, which is just a ball with a big eye and eyes on top, and its style has remained pretty much unchanged throughout the editions. And you can't see anything else because those are stats. Haha. And you can't see that. That's RNGesus right there.
RNGesus.
So what is floating eye demon? It looks. Yeah, there we go. It looks like a Cacodium from Doom. Come on, show me a picture of this bad boy. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh.
Or in the one that I'm much more acquainted with, that.
James, question.
Yes.
If I got this D&D game for the original Xbox, would you want to play it with me?
I would probably greatly enjoy that. All right, I'm gonna stop streaming and I'm gonna go away for a little bit to make coffee and other things. Probably. I don't really have a life. Yeah.
Alright. I'm just goofing right now then. You boo goofing. Dude, I'm gonna watch the Schlatt and Wilbur talk about Hot Pockets.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Joe Schlatt. Hey, Mix, who are you in the call with right now? Who's here in the call?
Just some friends of mine.
Aw,
Just some friends of yours. Okay.
Yeah.
my stream hears that. I don't want Jay Schlatt or Minx or Wilbur to strike me. Oh, everyone's muted.
Now and then I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside. 1 a.m., eyes closed, I'm slowly falling to the music and the atmosphere. Now and then, I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. Don't wanna go down like this. My head's in a place that I don't miss. So ugly, so grumpy. Sleeping in the meantime, just stay comfy. Once everything's said and done, I know I'll be okay, I will overcome. I'm hoping I'm here. I remember last year when I was alone in my bed, unhappy thoughts in my head, and living silently inside. Just keeping all to myself. Wished I could be somewhere else. Back when I could only hide. It's so late in the night. My mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. In the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreamy night ends. 1 a.m., eyes closed, I'm slowly falling to the music and the atmosphere. Now and then, I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside. It's so late 1 a.m., eyes closed, I'm slowly falling to the music and the atmosphere. Now and then, I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. Don't wanna go down like this. My head's in a place that I don't miss. So ugly, so grumpy. Sleeping in the meantime, just stay comfy. Once everything's said and done, I know I'll be okay, I will overcome. I'm hoping I'm here. I remember last year when I was alone in my bed, unhappy thoughts in my head, and living silently inside. Just keeping all to myself. Wished I could be somewhere else. Back when I could only hide. It's so late in the night. My mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. In the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreamy night ends. 1 a.m., eyes closed, I'm slowly falling to the music and the atmosphere. Now and then, I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside.
rusty. So rusty. Oh, fuck.
There, Eli, you're back, and I see that Ethan is here.
Yes.
Oh, so's Kaylee. Dave, are you around? Dave is around. Yes. Nick, I'm looking
Oh,
at you.
fuck, that's so loud.
Oh, let me unmute myself. Hello, James. How are you doing?
Ah,
Doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing alright. You know how it is.
Oh
you're
God, you're getting
echoing
close,
so
so that
much.
way there's echo.
Echo.
Oh, sorry. Did you say something about an echo?
Ah, you annoying.
Go sit in your chair. Go sit in your
What
chair.
about coffee?
I can't hear anything.
Oh, what?
This is completely normal, right?
James, are we getting coffee?
All my
Why did
digestive system
someone's
to relax a
background
little.
sound like
I
boiling
can
water?
see that. James just. Are you good, babe? Are you fucking good, cunt?
Language.
You can say that on stream.
I
can't
mean,
say-
like, you can, but we're American, Nick, and that's slightly less acceptable as an American person.
Yeah. Imperial units only.
Hell yeah, dude. Imperial and Fahrenheit
Feet.
only.
Miles, yards.
I don't
Faraday.
Zone.
I feel
Fluid
like
ounces.
I
Column.
feel like I can say cunt if I want to.
I mean, you can't.
Are you
You just-
Australian?
With your accent, with your American accent, Nick, the T just cuts, you know? It cuts so
What do
hard.
you mean cut?
You've got a sharp T when you say
That's
say
just
it, you know?
speech therapy, my guy.
No, everyone who's like most Americans have like that sharp T, don't they?
I think it's
Oh.
Ohio because that's what
How am I supposed to say it?
all
Just cunt.
American speech therapy is about.
What is this bubble you have sent me, Kaylee? This just seems depressing.
Dude, you talking about my life?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, a bit. Ah, you're not supposed to see my character sheet. I've had that up forever. There's no good
Shall we
way.
get back to sesh?
Yeah, there we go.
How much sound did we make during that battle, James?
What?
How much sound was made during that battle?
Main thing that made sound was
One of them got away. Oh,
No, Ethan killed
no.
it.
I killed
Yeah.
The
that
only thing that
guy.
made sound was Ethan's loud as fuck thunder bolt.
Well, I
thingy
cleaned
thing.
up that mess
Did other things do
pretty
this?
quickly.
Some other things, but it's like not too bad.
Alright.
Oh
Ah,
fuck! I
shit.
just broke my calculator.
How'd you wait? You're not using the calculator bot?
No, I just have a calculator on me, and I just
Yeah.
How'd you break
James,
your
you're an absolute
calculator?
fucking failure.
this is my mom.
Ah, she's gonna be mad.
She doesn't care. She hasn't used this in years.
Uh,
TI 35
Got
2.
a-
That's the type of calculator this is.
got a bit of
TI
background noise,
35.
Kelly.
2.
James, do you mind?
Go ahead. Nick's doing pull-ups, guys. He's so strong.
Oh, what a lad.
Pull apart
Beautiful.
will not work well at home.
David, I want to let you know I am wearing a flannel right now with my Yoshikage Kira tie.
And all?
Huh?
Oh, hello there, Bianca.
James, this makes it so much harder.
I'll show you something that makes me harder.
What?
Ooh.
Pop.
Is it sexy time with the king of rhyme?
I'm not the king of rhyme, sadly. I can never.
You do not dispense the bars, James.
You fucking idiot. Stop. Get some help. I do
James,
not
I don't think
dispense bars. I
any
dispense
amount of help will help me.
cars.
Do I close door with
Bianca, go.
Bianca? Out. Out.
That's a different command, Nick.
Oh, well.
That's the one where bathroom.
Imagine having
James,
properly trained
well.
dogs.
Can you imagine if she looks so confused?
Alright, well, I guess it's
Really?
time to just. Dog just shits on the floor. Alright, well, you guys just.
No, she left.
You're smart enough to know that you don't know that.
Alright.
Anyway, this beholder isn't here.
No,
and
it's
neither
an
does that
hour.
Shadow Demon. What?
It lasts an hour.
Never mind, that beholder is still there. Shadow Demon ain't though. You got the spook.
Shadow Demon is gone.
Gone. He's gone.
Man,
Reduced
I
to atoms.
totally thought Eli had like a stand.
I do now have a legitimate reason to collect high-powered tongues and eyeballs.
Mm.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just think, does this make sense?
No, I have a good reason to do this. So I'm gonna try to get. I feel like the eyeballs have to be fresh, and there's no one here that can really donate a tongue to the cause, so that's sad.
I mean,
We'll
they all
find-
have tongues.
Oh,
Yeah,
James,
but not high-powered tongues, not magical tongues.
can we search bodies?
Sure, you're not gonna find much on these guys.
Yeah,
What
they're
about
pretty,
Big Shadow Demon Man?
He's gone.
His body doesn't exist. It's like
Did they
dispersed in
prize?
a smog of
Particles in the air.
He
Yeah,
never
you can,
had a
breathe him
body.
in.
Alright, never mind then.
Who has things going on in their background?
I think Kaylee, based on the green rings.
Oh, it is. It might be you, Kelly. Hacking hack.
What does it sound
It sounds like a fan.
Sounds like a blender.
A blender. What type of blender do you have?
One that sounds like a or a vacuum. Just any loud, just like long thing.
like? The fan on my
Who's snoring?
grandpa.
I don't think it's.
I'm pretty sure
snoring,
it's a fan on your
something.
computer because it's like constant, unless your grandfather is just doing one big snore, indefinite snore.
Just oh god.
Anyway, so you guys can search bodies. You're not going to find much useful things. You can probably find like a few gold pieces or silver pieces.
I'm gonna pick up an eyeball for the road.
All right. Roll a medicine check for me.
Okay.
I
What
should
does an
probably.
11 get me? Is it 11 eyeballs?
It gets you a very squishy eyeball. Couple
Beautiful.
squishy eyeballs.
Is this the type of thing that I put on my tongue and I just...
You could.
all
It's
the
it's
time?
low quality eyeballs.
Low quality. That's very sad.
Yeah. If you like need them for a spell, you might suffer disadvantage on said spell.
Bad eyeballs.
Bad eyeballs. Yeah, you're a little mushy. You're not exactly a magical surgeon man, but you know how it is.
Yeah.
That was a very feminine sneeze.
It was Nick.
That was Nick. Yeah, it's a very
Wait.
feminine sneeze.
I thought that was Kaylee.
You ever
Nope.
heard Nick sneeze
Like-
before?
I have
Like I
heard
said,
Nick
it's
sneeze,
a
but
feminine
like
sneeze.
it's a toss up, you know. It's a 50-50. Can we get a
Nick's
sneeze
over
from
here
everyone in the
sniffing away.
chat real quick? Not the chat,
Sneeze?
in the
Give me some
voice
pepper. I would sneeze. I normally mute myself when I sneeze. I'm a very loud sneezer.
No, I am too. I'm just slow
remember how
to mute
Paul
myself.
sneezed?
Yeah, you could hear that man all the way down the hallway. Anyway, so what do you guys do now? You kind of like need to search around for things.
Can we roll perception?
Sure, roll perception.
Dude,
You got a 13.
I got a 17. Hit me up with the knowledge, James.
All right, so what you see around you, you kind of have like a better understanding of where you are. So like, there's another building. This one's a triangle. It's right there.
Man,
You can tell that the demon horde came from up here. You know, that's just how it is. It's more dwarven buildings. They're very stony. They have like these really pretty intricate designs in them. There's a whole lot of like writing on the sides of some of the buildings, but none of you can understand it because none of you can speak or read Dwarvish. It's very, very dark. You can't tell anywhere that is producing light right now.
well, I am going to hang back, you know, since I am not feeling, Rubius is not feeling very good right now, you know.
We need to find where they came from.
That stabbing, you know, self-inflicted injuries took a toll on him. The video game, self-inflicted injuries, not real life.
All right.
No, you had to stab yourself for a reason.
Well, yeah. It was for science, you know. Rubius is a man of knowledge and science.
He stabbed himself
dance.
for fun and because he's a kinky bastard.
Nope,
Exactly.
he is most definitely not.
No, what a loser.
It
He's
was
not
science.
not a darkness from Konosuba.
No, he is not. He is more Megan.
Shame.
Shame.
So he's a lolly. He's a little flat chested.
Well, I mean, I'd assume he's flat-chested, being he's male, and then, I guess
Oh, so
by...
it's a trap.
I mean, he's not a
Holy
trap.
fuck! Is Rubius a trap? These are important questions I've never asked myself. Is Rubius a trap, Ethan?
Rubius is, he is, I'm gonna make him...
Is he a femboy?
No, Rubius dresses normally as a guy, but what's the word where you can be perceived as a male and a female?
Yeah, androgynous.
Androgynous. When
I
he
don't know how to
wants,
pronounce it, but that's like it.
when he wants to take advantage of people or he sees it as fit to help him gain more knowledge and info about fire magic, he will like cross dress to like I guess try to seduce the sleazy old library people into giving him the juicy knowledge of fire magic.
Kinky, sexy, arousing. I have a boner now. Thank you.
Mm. So you're into older folks then, because Rubius is
No,
like
I'm
a
into
couple
what
hundred.
Rubius did. You nincompoop.
It's not kinky. It's to further his knowledge of fire magic. It is sheerly for the gain of knowledge, James. Nothing else.
Sure.
Sure thing. Sure
And
thing.
I'm sure there's some services happening there.
No.
Anyway, so Rubius, so we still have Beholder Buddy, don't we? Huh.
Yes. I
Weirdness.
think we should go as quickly as we can.
Oh?
What are
So
we?
you have the Beholder staying around?
Yeah.
What happens if you
Further
run
came
into an
from.
actual? Isaac, I have a question. What happens when you run into an actual Beholder?
We're gonna run into an actual beholder. I run away.
Wait, why?
Uh,
Are beholders dangerous?
Yeah, this is the ghost of a beholder.
Yeah, Beholders are like really, really deadly.
Yeah, they're quite strong.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think I feel comfortable with beholders, at least what they look like, because I'm that sort of person. But it is not.
It probably wouldn't be
It
fun.
wouldn't do anything to it, really.
Yeah.
I mean, we would die, but that would make me lose my concentration and it would disappear. But I'm not sure that's what you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure a Beholder would do a lot of other things and just lose your concentration.
I mean, it has a disintegration beam.
Oh. What are we doing in this dungeon thing?
Well, you're
Wait.
supposed to find the source of an evil and kill it. Or get
Yeah,
rid
I
of
forgot.
It. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Um,
Am I the source of the evil?
No, you're not.
What did we get for a perception check?
What?
I was 17.
You got a
Perception.
13.
And Ethan got a 17.
Yes.
Yeah.
You both perceive where they came from. They came from
I'll tell the party that, and then
that way.
Yeah. We should start heading
Well,
that way.
actually, they technically, they came from up there.
We're going that way, James. What do you guys think?
I'm fine with that. Unless, do we want to search the other houses? Or no?
Nah.
No.
These guys are small fries. They probably don't have that much to offer.
Yeah, they're probably like cowering in their like caves.
Yeah, they saw
their
me.
hovels.
They saw
Alright, yeah, I'm
Nick,
fine
like
to move on.
fire axe some of them, and then me like snarl at some of them. And then
Yeah, like as you guys. So hold on. First things first, need to formulate the group. Who's where? I'll just.
I want to be in the middle of the group.
Huh. Don't want to draw an arrow over all of you.
I'll lead in front.
You back.
I think
Beholder.
I'm just gonna tell the beholder to float overhead.
Okay. So who's in front? That's Gladius. Cool. Who's behind him?
I'll be behind him.
All right, you're like yonder. Who's gonna be next to Rubius?
Be next. Yes.
All right, there's Dave.
Yeah.
All right, and Silith, where do you want to be? Isaac, where do you...
Just right behind them.
All right, yeah, you guys are kind of like that. And then the Beholder.
James, can I do a medicine check to try and, like, bandage my wounds and stuff?
Your wounds aren't like broken or anything. You're fine. You can't really do a medicine check to heal yourself unless you're like in horrible condition.
Okay.
Well, maybe you'll find a potion of healing or something. Who knows?
I think because I'm the slowest person in the group, I will be in the back of the group.
Can you ride your beholder?
I'm assuming you guys are all walking at a speed that Isaac can like
Well, I mean,
can keep up
keep
with.
up with.
I mean, could Isaac
Yeah.
ride on his beholder or like piggyback off of Dave or Gladius?
It's a ghost.
Oh,
Well, it has the strength, though.
It does, but is it solid?
Uh,
You said it was a ghost.
it manifests physically,
hmm.
so I think it is solid. And
Okay.
it has the strength of 16.
How much do you weigh plus your armor?
Let's say 200.
Jesus.
That's high, but armor is very high.
Yeah, that's true. I would say, yeah, the beholder's able to carry you around.
Ooh,
Um,
beautiful. I'm gonna be on a flying beholder, and hopefully I don't lose my concentration.
Ah.
that would be bad if you do. Anyway, so you guys go up this arrow. You all go up that way.
Yep.
Alrighty. Haha, I'm making the arrow disappear.
Some tips and tricks for MS Paint with yams.
There we go. Yeah. Poof, arrow's gone. Anywho. Do. As you get over here, you come across like a plaza of sorts. It looks very, very official. There's a lot of buildings that look governmenty. They're all very big. There's this really big one up there. There's a slightly smaller one right there. And what do you guys do there? Like, you can't really tell where things are coming from or if there's anything around. You can feel eyes on you because essentially the entire city knows you're here, but most of them are too scared to fight you, at least in single combat, because they're fucking weaklings. But let's say, I don't know, there's a
They
big demon
organize.
lord or something, or a commander of the demons. You know, that would be that they might rally behind him. But here you come across this big empty plaza. You feel very uneasy. What do you guys do in this plaza? Do you guys want to just like walk around, take a look, take a gander at everything?
Can I do a history check or something about the types of buildings, like the architecture? To get a hint about what they might be.
Sure.
Oh, what do you want me to roll? History or perception or
history?
Got a 15.
So, from your limited knowledge of dwarven cities and from what limited things you can see of these buildings,
Can I also roll insight? To give me more? No.
And I'll let you know when I'm done.
Okay.
Also around this area, there's like these weird stones like in the ground that are glowing, that are providing some light. It's very dim, but it allows you to see a little further than your dark vision and allows for those of you without dark vision to see. But the building in front of you, this big long one, the big rectangular one, it looks like some sort of palace. Maybe a king or a queen would have been there. And in this one, it's like a parliament building, kind of. Not quite a palace, but it's for a different type of governing body. You don't really know what it is. If it's like a parliament, if it's like just advisor offices, if it's maybe a national bank. But you just know that it's governmenty. It's it's important, but you don't know why. No, just
I'll share it with the party.
all right. The party doesn't know this.
Wait, what was I able to tell about the other two buildings?
So this is the palace. This is a admin building of some variety, and this is just like you don't really know what it is. It's just,
Another
it
one of
kind
those
of
like shack-like things.
yeah. It's more akin to the regular buildings, but it's higher up. It might be like an aristocratic family's house,
Are there
maybe a guest house for people that were in the palace. You don't really know.
are there windows in these buildings?
There are, yes.
Can I perception check through the windows?
Sure. Roll perception
No.
with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Let me roll that again, although it's not going to go well already. Yeah, 7.
Uh, you can still tell that there's some demons in these buildings. You can't really see what they are. You can't tell if they're weak or strong or anything. But there's more demons.
Um, so we have the treasury-looking building in front of us, and an admin building to the right, and there's that little shack to the left. I would say we either hit the admin or the treasury,
It's not a treasury.
or
It's a palace.
government palace. I don't think demons care much for material wealth, so it's possible that maybe there's some kind of treasure in there in the palace. I think so.
Is there any balcony on the palace?
No,
That's sad.
there's not. None whatsoever. It's very sheer walls.
It's disappointing. I can fly right now, and I really want to.
I mean, you could probably fly up to a window and break it open and go into there.
Too many steps, too many ways to get hurt along the way.
Very true. Very true.
So which way should we go? I'm kind of leading us, so I guess I'll turn around and ask the group if we want to take a vote on which of the 2 buildings.
Rubius votes for the big palace building.
Let me just go through the list. Dave, what do you think?
What if we just went through the smaller one, since that'll probably take less time, and then go to the big one?
All right, David. All right, let me write this down. Small 1. Palace 1. Kaylee, what do you think?
Let's see.
There's the small building, the palace, the big one in the front, and then like you said an administration building, James?
Yeah, some sort of like administrative building of some variety. You don't really know.
To the right.
I am curious about the building to the right, but if the party would rather go to the palace, I have no objections.
All right, I'll just say 1 plus. All right. Eli, Isaac, what are you thinking?
Oh, let's go to the palace, and I lean back on my beholder and tell him to float into the air.
Looks like palace wins.
Like,
and if we're all good with a majority vote.
Yep.
yeah.
Fine with me.
All right. So I guess we'll head into the palace. Can anyone else make like a perception check or something? See if they have better luck than me. Or Silas, could you stealth up there or try to, and try and look through a window or something?
Sure. Let me perceive it first. I rolled a 17.
What are you perceiving? The palace?
Yeah.
So
This
it's
is
got
a way to get in.
no. Well, there's a big ass door in the front. It's not as glorious as the main door to the city, but it's a pretty large door, probably like big enough for 4 to 5 dwarves to walk it through side by side. Though it's probably only tall enough, like for a creature that's 7 feet tall. It's a 7 foot tall door. It's square door really, 7 by 7 with a little tiny peak on the top. And it's big. It looks like it's made out of stone, but I'm certain you guys could open it if you felt so inclined to go in there.
Is she able to see anything through the windows?
She's able to see some of the smaller demons lurking around. She doesn't see anything, out of the ordinary compared to the other buildings. Just more smaller demons than, say, a small shack would have.
All right, I will tell them what I saw, and then I'll tell Gladius and Dave that if they open the doors, I'll try to sneak in and scope it out.
Well, do you want to do that, or would you want, since we already see demons in there, would you want to try and like stealth snipe them? Because they'll probably notice as soon as we open the door. Honestly, it's not like they're not gonna notice the opening of a giant stone door.
I
Unless
mean,
we,
it'd be a lot easier to fight them if we were inside the building, but I can
I mean, you
try to
could.
stealth. Huh?
I was just thinking, James, are the windows open?
They're like quartz type things.
Yeah, never mind. I don't really care. I'll let other people decide.
Anyone have any decision on what to do? How to go forward? How to move on?
Try to go through the door.
Yeah,
Just,
we can open the door.
yeah, might as well.
Alrighty.
David and I want to try and open this door.
No, you guys don't get surrounded by a random ass black square.
Oh,
Ooh.
it's a big lion.
Big.
Guy is trying to come through the dimension.
Yeah. Oh god, the squares got really small now.
I
Oh
realize
God. Oh no.
You did.
James,
I
what
keep
have you
getting.
done?
Heck.
Don't worry about what I've done, but this will be very useful for me for just mapping. Anywho.
I've realized that right now I am king.
You're king?
Just floating on my pillow,
Oh.
raining health from above.
Well, I mean, pillow is a loose term.
I'll show you a loose term, you little fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys walk up to the door. Who wants to open it?
Probably the strong boys in it.
David, should you and I go up and try open this door?
Let's do it.
Alright, you two walk up to the door, and it's a big ass stone door. It's got normal door handles though. Roll strength.
Dave, can you say something real quick?
What?
Dave, can you say something real quick?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, you're just really quiet for me. I was trying to change your volume.
Okay.
I got a 16.
Yeah,
I
you're
got a
able to like
23.
push the door open a fair bit. And what'd you get, Dave? You are also very quiet for me.
I can move my. Is that better?
Oh, yeah.
It's better. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna turn talk now.
Okay.
Perfect.
We got a 23.
Oh yeah, you fucking shove that door open without any issues whatsoever. It's wide open. Time to get rid of the door. You shit. It's just
Should
there.
we roll stealth when we open this door?
No, it's fine.
Nah, it's a big door. They'll notice either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like does the sound of the door echo at all in this building? Like opening?
No.
Okay.
So you guys, what does it look like on the inside, James? It looks like that. So, inside, you see like this very big, a somewhat long hallway. Not long at all. It's a pretty short hallway. It's about yay long. It's like a big. Those are the doors, actually. That's the doors that I've opened, and it opens into this, from what you guys can see, very big room that goes very far back. And in the center of this room, there's just like a pedestal that has a book on it. Um, you really can't tell much else about the room other than at the back it kind of has like, yeah, it kind of looks like that. It's like a, is there a semicircle too? Am I just being dumb doing what I'm doing?
Could just do a circle and chop it. Give it the
I
old
can
chop
just, I
chop.
can just do a circle and chop it in half. Yeah, that's smart. But up. Photoshopping with me. This isn't even Photoshop. This is a much more inferior program.
What?
Bye.
That's some bull right there. Microsoft Paint is the superior art tool.
I'll show you my superior tools.
No.
Ooh.
How do I do that? I'm
Bless
sorry.
you.
Rotate 180.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's like the back of the room is like this, you know?
Hmm.
It's like a semicircle in the back. That's about all that you can really see. And there's like this little pedestal there. It's smaller than that. It's like there. That's not the center though, because I can't do art. It's like that. I'm pretty sure that's still off center by like a pixel or two.
Hmm. Oh. I guess we slowly approach. Do we have anything to detect for traps?
No, I mean I can detect magic.
I guess give that a go.
How does your detect magic work, baby?
Well, I mean, do you want me to use the one that's on like D&D Beyond or the one from that other website?
The DnD Beyond.
Alright, then I just glow colors. I don't know the location of it.
I forget all the schools of magic.
I have them written down. So yeah, I'll go ahead and use detect magic, James.
Okay.
Let me open up my notes. Schools of magic. Alright. Am I glowing, James?
You are glowing.
Alright, tell me a school of magic and we'll see if I can pass that right
Do you have
now.
a color for conjuration?
We have conjugation, but not conjuration.
Those are two different spells.
So we do not have conjuration.
We don't. So, you glow. What colors do we have, Gladius?
We have green, purple, dark blue, black, white, and red.
Conjuration, I think, is. How does yellow sound? No, that's not very
Orange.
conjuration. Yeah, like a dark rusty orange. Go dark rusty orange.
Can I just say dark orange?
Sure, if you wish.
Alright, so I glow dark. Alright, so guys, I just glowing orange. Let me turn around to the party. There's some kind of conjuration magic around. I don't know where it is or what it is, but there's conjuration here.
What's conjuration exactly again?
The summoning or creation of things, or banishing of things.
D&D, but here, let me see. Look at the 5e. On, let me see what spells. James, am I allowed to look at what spells are conjuration? Or no?
You can look at spells for what conjuration is.
Okay, so yeah, it'd be like summoning familiars or like elementals.
Yeah, things like that.
Yeah, storms.
summoning things into existence or making things disappear from existence both work as conjuration things.
I guess we'll head towards the pedestal. You know?
Yeah. Here's the official definition of Conjuration School of Arcane Magic calls materials, creatures, or energy to the caster. And can also be reversed to send creatures to other places, either over long distances or even to a whole different plane of existence.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, let's go to the pedestal thing.
Oh, wait, James, how strong is the magic? Like, how strong do I glow?
Pretty strong.
Wait, the strength of the magic I detect, is it like how I glow, James? How do I respond to the strength of the magic or like the distance?
Both.
And I'm glowing pretty bright right now.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, there's magic close to us.
Nice. Still want to go to the
Or it can be
pillar.
really far away, but extraordinarily
Yeah.
strong.
So we're either doing something really strong here, or
Like
something
portal.
super close.
That we need to be close.
Oh.
Extraordinary strong and very far away.
Anyway, as you guys walk into the room, do you all walk in the room same?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys see that like this is like a weird ass like entry room. And you realize that the pedestal that you approach is not actually a pedestal. But it is it is a pedestal. But you also notice that there's thrones. You couldn't see them because it was too far away for dark vision to see, and there's not enough light. On either side of the pedestal, well, behind it and to either side. Sure, that's a star. I believe you. Game, Microsoft Paint, thanks. And you kind of like have a lay of what these areas look like. And on the pedestal, there is a crown made out of jewels.
Poggers. Snatch that crown, James. Almost snatch.
And what if it's trapped?
Well, actually, hold up. Yeah, I'll just grab it.
And
Let me take
what?
it.
What?
I'm
What if
floating,
it's
so if the floor falls out, I won't die.
I don't think the floor will fall out.
Looks like a booby trap.
yeah? And what if they trapped it because what's his name came here before, and if he was looking for it?
Fair point. I'll poke it.
Do we have? Wait, do we have some kind of cantrip or something that can like
Oh
reach
yeah.
for it from a range?
I have magic hands, mage hands. I'm sure it's
What's
less
the range on it?
pounds. Yeah, I'll use mage hands to pick up the
Wait,
crown.
what's the range on it, Ethan?
The range is 30 feet. So we back.
So do you back up away from it? Because like two
Yeah.
of us look like we're really close to it right now.
We'll
I
back up.
believe that would be Silas and Isaac.
What?
Hmm?
No,
I'm
none of
just-
you are.
We were in the back.
That'd be
wait,
me and you,
I was
Nick.
looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the giant square.
Ah,
That's me.
So I'm closest to it.
yeah. We'll back up 30 feet and then grab that puppy with my mage hands.
I'll back up 30 feet, James.
All right. Yeah, you guys all kind of back up to about yonder, fucking ruining the door that I spent hours working on. That's 30 feet. And you use the mage hand on it.
Yep.
Okay. The mage hand lifts up the crown, and it slightly falters while holding it. Roll me something with your spellcasting ability modifier added on. I think that's you're a sorcerer, so charisma. It's your freaking character. I don't know.
Spell modifier or spell attack?
Yeah, so you lift it like a few inches off the thing, but it's very heavy and it's not quite good enough for mage hand, at least your concentration of mage hand. And it drops. Yeah.
No, there's one test that we should always do.
James, what is Ethan?
We talked
Ethan,
about
are
it.
you a sorcerer or what are you? Oh, then it's a wisdom check.
Basically, yeah.
I want to cast Sacred Flame on this thing.
Okay, nothing happens.
Excellent. I'm gonna float over there and pick it up.
Wait, is it? No, it's not wisdom. Is it charisma? Oh yeah, you're right, James. I'm just dumb. It's charisma.
I know, I'm always right. I literally cannot be wrong.
That was a lie. Remember how Ethan the other day was reminding me of how you were wrong?
No, I can't be wrong in this situation. Anywho. So, do you try and get up, Rubius, or are you gonna let Isaac do it for you? All right, Isaac, are you gonna try and do it? I can't hear you.
Gonna try to float. Is that better?
Oh, much.
Excellent. I'm gonna try to float over there and pick up the crown.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't really have you on your beholder, do I? Yep.
You can just get
No,
rid of me
beholder's not
and
dead.
just be a beholder.
Fair enough. I just.
No.
He's gone forever.
I finally succeeded. I got him to kill himself.
All right, you float on over there, and do you like pick it up?
I pick it up.
All right, you pick it up.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on my head and hope it doesn't kill me. I'm a small
Dwarf crown.
human.
How heavy is this crown, James?
I mean, it's made of gems. It's pretty heavy.
Metal.
It's not metal.
Oh.
It's made out of gems.
Like it's just a crown of gems.
Yes. Yeah.
Why does my stream keep muting me? What the heck?
Because you don't matter.
James, are we thinking of something like this?
No. Like it is crystals in the shape of a crown.
Okay.
Yes. Anywho,
It's been transmuted to this.
Oh, okay, I see. I see what it is.
yes. So you put it on your head, Isaac.
What happened?
DT. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to put it on your head?
We determined it's not a beholder. It could be a bear trap.
And James, he's already put it on his head.
Yeah, you put it on your head. So, you guys hear a loud noise as soon as Isaac puts the crown on his head. And it's behind you all.
It?
Whatever caused the noise, it's behind you. Yeah.
Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
Yeah. It looks like Silith will be on the front lines in this fight.
Alright, James, I got a 22. Not a nat 20.
So you turn around and... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, McDonald's. Fucking the clown is there. Standing behind you.
There's Ronald McDonald running at us.
See this
Good old
behind
Ronald
you.
McDonald.
In front of you.
Nick,
Yeah.
look at me. You see this behind you? Can you see that?
Oh my goodness!
I
You see
can
James?
see that.
What?
That's just
I
scary.
can see that.
Yeah. So you see like how big is that? Yeah, it's huge.
How
Okay,
big
you
is
see
he,
like this
approximately? How tall?
15-foot tall.
Like a minotaur,
It's
but like
like
not
a
human.
humanoid shaped thing, beast man. It has like human arm. It's like Bigfoot had a baby with a bull that had a baby with a pig that has spikes on its
Here, guys,
neck.
imagine it as a Wendigo, but like as if it was like fully alive and stuff.
That's not what
So-
Wendigos would look like. Wendigos are
Like,
like,
look at it, James. Look, it's similar,
no, it's not.
but like
It's
if
like
it was alive, like fully flesh.
no.
Yeah,
I can share this with you, but it's
just,
kinda. I can't
just
really actually, but
okay.
it's like this bull. It has horns. It has a snout. It has a lot of teeth, blazing red eyes, fur all over it. It has spikes on its neck. It's got a hunchback. It's got big ass hands, and it's like 15 feet tall.
Can I insight about it to know what anything else about it?
It roars as you look at it too.
Yeah, but is there a check to know if I can see what kind of creature it is, or like if I know?
You can like look and see like I don't.
Nature or
Depends on the
insight,
type of creature.
wisdom,
This would probably be more of an Arcana check.
arcana?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do an arcana check. Oh, I got a 6.
I'll do an
It's
Arcana
a
check.
big ass freaking demon.
I got a 12.
Guys, big demon, outside door.
And I want everyone to roll initiative.
Oh
What?
God.
Nick can't like close the door.
Ethan, how are we gonna close a giant door? James, how far away is this thing from us?
If I can draw a circle on the map, you will see.
Yeah, Ethan, we're not closing that door.
I mean, the door's 7 foot tall, and the creature's 15 feet tall. So technically, oh,
I.
How about the demon has some kind of power to shrink through the door?
What?
The demon can shrink through door. In this one instant.
It can hunch.
Yeah, it can hunch. It like limbos through the door.
yeah, Manon's gonna have to like limbo through the door, or like just fold itself in half.
Shit, I didn't think about this. It'll power through. It got strength. Okay, it's got strength.
Does it just power through the stone?
It will. Yeah.
Oh, so it just needs like a body shaped hole.
It just busts through. All right. Anyway, so I got 18. Isaac, roll initiative. 8, 18, 5.
Wrong spot. Oh, that's taking a long time.
Okay. So we got Rube.
Does this demon seem intelligent at all, James?
No, it's fucking an idiot.
No, so it's the same intelligence level as the small dudes.
No.
Dumber.
Those are real dumb.
This is actually dumber.
Mm. So it thinks small
Intelligence
creatures go
saving
bird.
throws.
We could probably kind of, I guess. Never mind.
If I didn't have my beholder, I would banish it.
So, do you want to try and sneak and try and get some kind of stealth damage on it? Because it's probably actually, never mind. You're right. You're right. Fuck in front of it.
Stab it with the fang. Do it.
Can anyone else come up with strategies?
Kill
I
him.
mean,
like
I would
dead.
definitely, if it's super dumb, I would definitely like to try to sneak.
I mean, just because it's dumb doesn't mean it can't see.
Yeah.
You'll need to probably wait for one of us
It
to
can just
distract it.
melt into the background.
It's wisdom for perception, and that's different.
Wisdom and strength is different, or wisdom and intelligence is different.
If you just
Intelligence is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing to not put it in a fruit salad.
Exactly.
you just sort of stand still enough, you'll disappear like T-Rex
And-
vision.
Yeah, like a T-Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
All right.
Guys.
Well, Rubius, you're first in line for
Oh, hell yeah.
initiative.
Dude, fuck, I don't have any more level 4 spell slots, so I will use my bonus action to give myself another spell slot.
You should have told me something I could have recovered a spell slot for you.
I have 7 sorcery thingamajigs, Nick. I am A-okay. I Emerald Splash this bitch.
That is what kind of damage?
Acid
Acid.
damage.
All right. How does that one work?
You do a dex saving throw and beat 13, or suffer my damage.
Alrighty. Roll for that damage.
Yee. 20,
It is
30
what
damage.
it's called.
Is that before or after having?
Before. So 15 if it passed.
All right. So that would be do. Where's your hit points?
Ooh, and it's alive too, so... Oh wait, no, never mind, it passed.
Oh wait, that's not that. There we go. That's math. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Better not look up anything else.
No.
All right. So you throw your ball of acid at it, and it splashes right onto his chest, and it burns him, and he unleashes another magnificent roar as he is a fucking behemoth. Oh wait, that was a spell, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see how much damage it actually did. Didn't realize that. Oh,
Looks like
hey, Eli, you know this. If something rolls a net 20 on a thing like a dex check against a spell,
Doesn't
do they get
anything.
it doesn't do anything special? All right, cool. Yeah, no, so you
Generally.
generally, but I don't think
Your
this is
choice.
special enough. Really?
Hmm.
That's not okay. You splash your acid all over this man, and it roars, and it roars really really loud. And it has like a little few burn marks on its chest, but that's all it really happens. Gladius, your turn to go.
all right. Hmm, James, has it moved at all?
No, it just roared.
All right. How far away am I from it?
I'd say you're about 30 feet away.
All right. We'll walk up to it.
You walk up to it.
All right, and I'll rage.
All right. You rage.
Let's see what we're gonna get this time. All right, we got that, and I need to open up my thing again because I accidentally closed it. All right. Okay, so I got an 8. My weapon type changes to force, and it gains the lights and thrown properties within a range of 20 feet and on range of 60 feet.
What?
I can throw my weapon and it reappears in my hand. I didn't imagine.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So what do you do?
Well, for now, that is helpful to know. We'll just go ahead and do my 2 attacks. Does a 22 hit, James?
Yep.
All right, and that's gonna deal 10 damage. Does he take burning damage or no?
No.
All right.
Actually,
Hmm?
yeah, no.
Hold on.
Hmm.
What's it called? Are you just gonna say no, or can I look it up and see if it can?
No, I'm saying no because I look in book.
Okay. All right. So 10 damage for the first attack, and then does an 18 hit?
No.
Oh.
Oh no, that's not good.
Um. Hmm. Silas, use this chance to stealth. Use to start doing damage.
Yeah. I don't know
Or,
how I'm
yeah.
feeling about this one, boys.
Um. What do I want? I'm gonna go 10 feet to the right, James.
Why is that? Why
Get
is
out of
that?
its way. Get out directly out of it. Other way. Yeah.
Gonna like try to like misty step behind it and then do like a bit of like a nothing personal kid.
How do you use Misty Step for this turn, Ethan? For this long rest. Wait, hold on. This thing was conjurated.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that can interrupt magic? Or there has to be something causing some kind of enchantment on the crown, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Eli, can you take off the crown?
Nah, I want to kill this thing.
Wait, this is a demon, right?
It's permanent. Okay.
I think it's.
Although you have to admit, that was like somewhat smart thinking.
Smarter than Gladius is.
This is like a
Fair enough.
type deal, right?
Wait, I have average intelligence. That could have been.
You're not above at average.
Yes, I am.
You aren't. Your character is. You're not.
Hold
Oh,
on.
wow.
Wait, what do you mean I'm
Nick.
not?
I'm saying that you're smarter than average, you dipshit.
Nah. I
Wait,
am
hold on.
perfectly average in everything. It's everyone else that's weird. I am completely average in my height. I am completely average in my intelligence and everything else. You guys are the weird ones.
Nah, I don't disagree with that. Rubius is pretty weird. Can we sprinkle holy water on this guy?
Do we have holy water?
Isaac does.
I'm much better at doing holy stuff than just sprinkling holy water. Doesn't do all that much. It's much better for testing.
Really? I don't like that. No, 10 is average. Anything above 10 is above average. Anything
It
less.
happened 11.
Oh, you're slightly above average.
Yeah, that is something to come up with.
But, like, barely.
Okay.
Anyway, that's not important right now.
Anyways, that's the end of my turn. Sorry, y'all.
Alrighty. So next up in line would be Isaac.
Okay. Big boy moves. So.
Oh, I should probably also add to the thing, beholder, shouldn't I?
No, my beholder is right there.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like my
right
initiative list. Yeah,
that's true. I'm gonna try because I don't want to get off the beholder. I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast this thing.
All right.
Mostly so that I can push it back. And I'll see if that works.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my luck on that. Okay, does a 23 hit?
Yep.
Okay. And that does 9 plus 7 damage. Is it 7?
That's a lot.
9 plus 4, not 7.
9 plus. I nearly just added 4 to the first. That would have been
13.
13 damage.
Yeah, and then I'm using my second bolt on him.
Wait, 13 or 14? I can't move brain.
And again, I'm using my luck on it. Now I'm using my final luck. I hope this works. Oh, that did not help. I assume a 9 does not hit.
A 9 does not hit.
Okay, does this guy get knocked backwards?
What is the conditioning for something being knocked back?
It's my Eldritch Invocation. It would be in the player's handbook.
I agree.
Uh, let's see if this will look. It would be Underworld, Warlock, and Invocation. It would, so, the typical thing is that it is hit back 10 feet. But
And now, if does that change depending on size?
I don't think it says something about it.
I think it really depends on like the size of the
Yeah.
creature.
But that feels fair. Is he in the doorway?
He is in the doorway. I'll say since he's huge, since what are the sizes? There's tiny, small, medium, huge, giant, right? That's how it works.
Yeah.
Or large, huge, giant. I would say large, medium, and small get the 10. Write this down because this will go into effect permanently.
Okay.
Large, medium, small get the 10. Tiny would get 15. Huge gets 5. And giant doesn't get anything.
Okay.
I think that makes sense. That's fair. So it does push him back. It pushes him back 5.
Okay, and then I'm gonna yell to my little guy,
Your little buddy.
my little buddy, to fly out and into the sky.
Alrighty.
Trying to make him go fast.
Your beholder takes that in stride and is like, wait, what did you say? I just completely fucking didn't register it.
Fly out and into the sky as fast as you can.
Alright, so your beholder is like, alright, sure. How fast does it fly?
It flies 30 feet, but I'm asking it to sprint.
So it'll move 60 feet?
Yeah.
Alright, so it flies. Once it gets out the door, what does it do? There's not really enough room for the beholder will or this.
There
this
will
small,
be an opportunity.
There will be an opportunity to attack when you fly out.
Yes.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes.
All right. As you leave the door, this behemoth of a creature, which I've been corrected for the size. Apparently, it can be 20 feet tall normally. So this bad boy is 20 feet tall. He's like double the
He's
size.
not getting in the door.
Oh, he is. But he so as you fly by it, he fucking punches the beholder as hard as he can. Does a 17 hit?
I am pretty sure it doesn't hit me, but it hits my beholder.
It hits your beholder.
Yeah.
All right, that is.
Tell me the dude's doc.
All right, the beholder gets 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy
Perfectly
shit.
fine.
Right
That's
into
only half of its health.
right into its ugly ass face. And after you get yoinked past him, what do you do?
I'm trying to tell him to fly up and into the sky. I'm just
So
trying to be.
once you go past the whole thing, you go up. You're like up.
I'm
You're like
trying to
in the air, essentially.
above and, yeah, and away.
Okay, so you're like, I'd say you were originally like 15 feet, so I'd say you're like 30 feet above the air. So you're like 10 feet above this monster thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Is that the end of your beholder's turn? Is that all it can do?
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Alrighty. Silith, your turn.
What happened to the what happened to the behemoth after he used Eldritch Blast? Was it
What?
knocked back at all?
It was pushed back 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. Silith, what do you do?
Okay. How's my party looking like health wise?
I'm still feeling fine.
Not the best.
I'm pretty sure everyone's in good health. It's just spell
The
slots are
beholder.
lacking. Yeah, the beholder, like a couple of its eyeballs are crushed, and like it looks kind of like deflated ball.
Okay. Well then, I do not want to be on the front line. So I am going to. Is there anything that I could hide behind?
No,
What about the
Dave?
pedestal?
it's a dwarven pedestal. It's like 4 feet. It's like 3 feet off the ground.
Yeah, but how big is Cyrus? Can she like crouch behind it?
It's like a pedestal for a crown. So it's like a foot by foot in diameter, and it's like 3 feet tall. It's not big enough for anything that's bigger than small to get behind.
Bigger than Isaac.
Yeah, Isaac would be the only one. If you had like a halfling or a pixie or a dwarf, they could hide behind it, but not an elf.
Well, I'm going to try anyway, and I will at least not be right in front of it. I'm
All
going
right,
to.
roll. You can roll stealth. It won't provide cover, but you can roll stealth. Actually, you can't move all the way back there. Can you? You can only move like back there.
All right. Well, I'm rolling stealth anyway.
Roll with disadvantage, please.
All right.
And is the
That
thing's
is-
attention really focusing on her? Or is it focusing on the behemoth, or the beholder? And Isaac.
How could you hide behind something? Or how could you hide if there's nothing to hide behind?
Yeah, but I'm saying like, is the creature like paying attention to Silas? Like it might have lost track of her.
Its passive perception is able to keep track of that.
It did not roll very well, and I got a 12.
Yeah, no, this lumbering beast is able to like keep knows where you are. You're not able to be sneaky currently.
All right, that's fine. And so that was my bonus action. So now I'm going to shoot it with my bow.
All right, roll the hit. I think it's what's the range on your bow?
It is 80 to 320.
Yeah, it's out of range in the bad way.
Too far, too close.
Too close.
I thought that. So I just roll with disadvantage, or?
Yeah, roll with disadvantage is the standard for being too close to the bow.
All right. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
God, the DC is so.
It's a strong
I rolled
boy.
6 damage.
All right, that's more than none. Alrighty.
That's
Alrighty.
it for me.
Yeah, you shoot an arrow into this big boy, and it just into his chest. It doesn't really phase him that much. It's like if you walked into a what are they? Those like spiky bushes. It's
Yeah.
like if you walk like one of those like got flicked at you. It really does not phase this strong behemoth of a creature. Dave, your turn.
Okay. Well, I think I will move in and attack with my short sword.
Alrighty. Now, Dave, you're that one right there. So do you, I'm assuming you fly on up. Do you?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and attack it with its short with it. Attack it with your short sword. Roll to hit.
I'm guessing a 26 hits.
Yeah, it does. Did you get a natural 20 or
I
no?
did not.
Ah, that's a shame.
Quite close, but no cigar. 6 damage.
All right. Do. You slash across this guy, but its matted fur makes it like hard to cut through. And you kind of get a little bit of a nick really along one of its thighs, and this causes it to release a howl. Um, and it's gonna punch you, because he did not like that at all. Well, is there anything else you're gonna do for your turn, Dave?
Um, let's see. I'll do my flurry of blows and use a key point.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
Is 18 hit?
That's a negative, Chief.
Okay, we'll try for the second. What about 22?
That does hit. What are the funky things with flurry of blows? Because can't it do something?
Mm, what do you mean?
Oh no, never mind. I'm dumb. I was thinking of something else.
Okay. 7 damage on that second.
Alrighty. You're able to. What do you use for the flurry of blows? Do you use your short sword?
That one is a what is it? It's an unarmed strike. So
Ah,
I guess I just use my other hand or something.
so you do some cool karate shit with like one of your arms, and you punch the punch this guy a few times, and he's actually like he gets really surprised by the fact you're able to punch him, and he feels pain, and this causes him to be like, "Yo, the fuck?" And he's like, "You punch me and I feel pain. I'll punch you, and I'm gonna see if you feel the pain." So he goes to punch you, and that hits. Um, I'm assuming a 25 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, Alrighty, and you get oof 16 bludgeoning damage from this man's fist. But he's not really interested in you. He's more interested in the big ass door frame he can't fit through. Um, and so he goes to punch and headbutt this big ass, or well, actually the tiny ass door that he wants to get into. Um, see if he hits. And he actually somehow manages to miss the wall, at least miss a key structural point. And he just like kind of bonks his hand through like this really tiny bit, like takes he essentially just knocks like a few inches off of like some of the stone, not really advantageous to his getting in. Um, yeah, he's not very happy with that. He then uses his horns, or at least he tries to use his horns to get through, and that he does more successfully. He makes two pretty big holes that are pretty sizable. towards the top of the door. It'll still be a little bit if he fucking misses with his fists. But he's kind of still stuck out there. Can't really do much else. And that brings us back to Rubius. Your turn now.
I wonder if lightning will affect him. Is there a way for me to check that? Or
Roll Arcana on him.
alrighty. I have a high Arcana modifier. I got an unnatural 20. Nice.
So you're able to tell that for your magic, he is resistant to fire, light, and lightning.
That's all your magic.
That displeases me. I'll just use magic missile on him.
All right.
D4s. That's going to be. I'll cast it at level 3. So that'll be 2 plus the. How many do I get? 3 glowing darts, so that'll be 5. 5 D4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be 17 damage.
Alrighty.
And I want to move away from the middle area to like the opposite side of where Isaac is.
So hold on. I need to. Okay.
I guess I'd still kind of switch weapons.
Yep. Yeah, it still is a full one, Nick.
Okay.
And where do you want to move to, Rubius?
Towards the door area. I mean, not door area. Towards the wall.
Which one?
That the one that's opposite of where Isaac is. Yeah, that one. You're going towards. Yeah.
Yeah, you move like there.
All right. I also want to how does that spell slot thing work, Nick?
I would take force damage to get it to.
So
it'd be better for me to do it like in between fights rather than
yeah,
doing it during a fight. Because like say I roll 4, I take force damage equal to 5 times the number rolled.
Yeah, I'll use a sorcery point to regain a spell slot then for my bonus action.
Also, Ethan, if you can't recover a spell slot at that level, you gain hit points equal to 5 times the number rolled, by the way. Yeah. But you don't know that.
No. Dave,
I actually have less spell slots than him.
Oh.
Yeah, because warlocks have no spell slot.
I have 2. I think I get 3 in my next level.
But technically, yeah, if one of our teammates was close to dying, I could heal them as long as something.
You have help.
Yeah.
Or
if they don't have a spell slot.
Anyway, Rubius, are you done with your turn?
Yeah, I am done with my turn.
Alrighty, Gladius, you're up to bat.
Alright. I'll start by walking around the door.
Okay.
So, like he's in front of me, or like I can see him.
So you go like right there.
Yeah. How many feet still on me?
That's like 5.
How many feet would it be to walk to the creature?
10.
Alright, well, walk to the creature. 10 feet. And then roll to attack.
Roll to hit then, baby.
Oh no! I almost hit an 18, but instead I have an 8. Which I'm assuming does not hit.
It does not.
Alright. Alright, and then I guess we'll back up. Would that be
If
5,
you
10?
retreat, he'll get an attack.
He'll
He'll get an opportunity attack.
That's disappointing. I figured out his opportunity attack last turn.
Alright, James. I'm gonna roll to hit, but I'm gonna try and take out one of his eyes.
All right, roll the hit again.
Oh, I got a nat 20 plus 6.
All right, yeah, you hit. Roll for damage on that bad boy. Remember, you roll your hit damage dice twice, but you don't add your modifiers twice.
I have to crit.
Yeah, you roll damage dice twice.
It did it already. I
Oh,
got an
it
18.
did. Fancy. So 18 damage.
Yeah, to its eye.
Alrighty. It's blinded in one of its eyes.
So I guess it's like perception goes down.
Its perception goes down. Yeah.
Does that make it easier for Silas to hide?
It does.
Nice.
Yes. How many damage? 18.
18. And doesn't seem like this thing is regening at all. All right.
As far as you know, it's not. No.
No. Well, I mean, assuming now that there's actual visible damage, we'll know when it turned into.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. James, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I'm right next to the wall, if I start moving away, does the hit, like the opportunity attack, come like instantly, or like if I put the wall?
So as soon as you try and leave,
he swings.
Yeah, if you try to move away from a person in combat, they're able to attack you.
Does anyone remember how many attacks this thing got per turn?
No,
I can't tell you that.
I'm asking if anyone else remembers, James. That's why I'm not asking you.
I think it was 1. Question.
No, it was like 3, maybe.
Yeah, James just shook his head.
Damn it! I can't do this with Nick here.
I'll turn around, Mikey. Anyways, I'll try and get out of the way.
It doesn't matter. I'm out of arm speed.
James,
so
I'll
I'm
walk 25 feet back around the wall. Or
Well, if you do that, he'll have an opportunity attack on you.
Yeah, but it's 1 attack versus 3.
He's not focused on attacking you.
Spread out the attack.
Fine. I shall stay. I don't know why you're giving me advice as the DM.
Yeah.
But I'll stay then.
He's going to get 6.
Oh,
He's going to get his 3 attacks anyhow. You're just giving him a 4.
Yeah. And I'm going to end my rage as my bonus action.
End your rage. Interesting tactic, but okay.
Riveting.
Cool. And that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. Isaac, your turn. Isaac?
Well, I am going to just, I want to throw a couple Eldritch Spears at him, but, for the themes, but I think I'm gonna just use my, Sacred Flame on this guy's head.
Okay. Are you gonna try and target any specific thing, maybe make him blind in both eyes?
No, I'm burning his head. But no, there's not really. I'm just trying to hit his head and hope that he hurts.
Well, I guess the question then would be, does the flame on his head, does it engulf his entire head? Because if so, then it would still affect his eye.
I don't think it would do it, because it's not like a burn damage. It doesn't cause burning damage. It's radiant. Yeah, no, it wouldn't cause that type of burn.
There you go.
So yeah, how does that one work?
You make a dex saving throw. Reroll that. Okay.
I make a dex saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What do I get if I? What's my number to beat?
15.
All right. How much do I get if I pass?
You get 8 radiant damage. No, if you pass, you get 4 radiant damage.
Oh. All right.
And then
Anything else?
I tell my little friend here to go after to attack the demon.
Alrighty. So it's a beholder's turn.
Yep, it's immediately after me.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Do. What is the plus to hit?
7.
Alrighty. So the beholder from some of its eyes shoots some psychic beams, but since it's kind of been a little
Beat up.
damage, they're not exactly what they used to be, and they kind of misfire and they just sort of off. It's like an unfocused side beam.
Just making sure this is the case. He gets 2 attacks.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
And then the
good.
second one is a lot more on focus. However, it's just a little short, and it like goes slightly above this creature's head, um, and it misses too.
Oh, very sad.
Yes,
Get
very
those.
very sad. Okay. Alrighty. Silas, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move back as far as I can. And I'm going to roll for stealth again. As one does. Alright, and I rolled a 21 for stealth.
Yeah, you're hidden.
Okay. And just gonna go with my bow. Back all the way, am I still at a disadvantage?
You're still at a disadvantage.
Are you sure about that? Because if I move back 2 turns
Oh wait.
all the way, that's 60 feet.
Yeah, I didn't think. Hold on. Yeah, no, that. Well, the second turn is not your full movement, but. Yeah, I'll give it to you. You're no longer at disadvantage because the entire length of this building is about 70 feet, and he's a little knocked out from the door. So, and you're at an angle. So, yes,
Alright.
you are in the clear.
And alright, does a 20 hit?
It most certainly does.
Very nice. Ooh. I did 24 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that gives me a nice even number. Oh no, I mistyped the number. I made it into the thousands by adding an extra digit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you actually multiplied the HP by 10.
I didn't know you were this good of a healer.
Yeah.
Alrighty, is that all you do, Silas?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alrighty. No, Bianca, stay. Stay, Bianca. Look at her. She's so comfy. She's not going anywhere. Anyway, all right, Dave, your turn. Are you gonna wait to get punched by demon?
Oh,
Dave.
I don't want to get back at him for punching me.
All right. Fair enough.
So I'll go back and try to use my short sword again.
Alrighty. Roll to hit.
is a nat 20 plus 7.
Do you know how nat 20s work? Have you got one yet?
I think I've gotten 1.
You roll the damage twice, but you add all your modifiers just once. So you roll the damage dice. So
If you rolled it on D&D Beyond, it will automatically factor it in.
that's actually very true, yes, which is very nice.
15.
Alrighty. I'm gonna give you a better sword soon. You perform a nice slash on this boy's chest, and you actually cut off some of the matted hair that's kind of been protecting him from some of the other attacks. And you also cut a nice, good old gash into his chest. And he releases a big howl as he is getting more and more pissed off at you, Dave. And you know what?
How's he looking right now?
He's hurt, but he's not too terribly bad.
He's like breathing heavily.
Yeah. He's gonna retreat a little.
Riveting. We must.
He's gonna run back about 20 feet. Alright.
What does his eye look like that I hit?
Roll perception. Actually no, don't. It's not your turn.
Okay.
Then this behemoth turns around. And with its hoofed feet, it scrapes on the ground, and it charges directly towards David and Gladius.
Question.
Yeah?
It looks like Dave and I are still kind of in the door frame.
Yeah.
True.
Now
have
let me
time to
see
move?
what his roll is for this damage. No.
You're a deer in head. I guess
James was not happy with this first roll.
There we go. That's better. Okay.
David
So-
is a bird in headlights right
I call hats.
now.
So, I have a question for you two.
Yeah.
Does the 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. This bad boy, he bows his head down, so he's only about 15 instead of 20 feet tall. And he just runs as fast as he can, and he slams into both
Wait. Hold on.
Dave and Gladius.
He backed up, right?
Yeah.
Opportunity attack to me.
Should have said that when he backed up. He's already rolled for his
Yeah.
next attack.
Yeah.
And I'm being very kind to you guys because I'm splitting the damage for this among you two. 7d10.
Oh no.
17.
7.
7d10
7.
plus 7, so 32 plus 7. That's 39. I'll be mean. So the doorway gets crumbled as this boy slams through it, and he picks up both Gladius and Dave in his hands as he barges in, and each of them takes 20 bludgeoning damage from him.
Oh,
No.
And both of you roll strength.
But we get the 20 damage anyways, right?
Yep.
Strength saving throw? Or just strength?
Yeah, strength saving throw.
I got an unnatural 20.
Okay. And Dave, what'd you get?
Unnatural 25.
All right. So, Gladius, you're pinned. As he ran through the door, he got a good old grasp on you, and you're in his arms, or actually one of his hands. Meanwhile, in the other, Dave, being bird person, was able to use both his wings and his arms to kind of like push himself out of the death grip of this behemoth, and is okay. Or actually, wait, no, that's not what happens. Never mind. Gladius, you just get knocked 30 feet back and put prone. So you're like over there.
Like the wind's knocked out of me?
Yeah, you have to spend an action to get up. And he's in. And I mean, even though you succeeded, Dave, since it would be logical, you kind of been like pushed back there, but not
Yeah.
thrown.
And I'll also say now, I am on my last legs.
I mean, yeah, no, this is a big boy. He do
Birdman's
big
not looking too good.
Birdman is not looking good at all.
Yeah, that's okay, Dave. There's other people, and they're all looking very tasty for this boy. Anyway.
I'm starting to get winded a little bit.
That's his turn. Rubius, what do you do?
Well, after seeing
Oh yeah. Also,
Dave,
when he barges through the door, he just unleashes a ferocious roar, very deep, very guttural, and he's pissed.
after seeing Dave and Gladius just get absolutely fucking tossed by this man,
We got smacked.
Rubius has realized that he is not looking so great himself and will probably die if that happened to him. I'm gonna use False Life and heal myself.
Alright.
Healed 18 points of heal points stuff.
Okay.
And see if there's anything I can do.
Is there anything else you can do?
I will move to. Dave, you're so close to the creature. I'll move away from the creature towards the pedestal-y area. Towards like that little like weird bottom bit of the bell shape.
So like, you're moving down here,
Yeah.
like down there.
Yeah. And I'm gonna yell at Dave. As far as I can go inside there, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna yell at Dave. I can heal you if you want. Meet me over here, away from the creature.
Okay, I think I'll take you up on that.
You need some good
Okay.
healing spells.
When it's Dave's turn, of course. Yes. Is that all you do, Rubius? You don't want to launch an attack at him?
No, my self-healing thing was a full spell.
Okay.
I can't attack him at all.
Fair enough. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep. Actually, I'll use another sorcery point to get spell slot.
All right.
And that's my turn.
And that's your turn? All right, Gladius, you're up.
If I roll right, I could do something to help us more, but we'll see. And it turns out I'll use my action to stand up.
All right.
And then I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Let me roll that sweet D8. What does that do? Interesting. James, 15 feet of me is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Flowers and vines is what it's made out of.
How long does that last?
Until my rage ends.
Nice, I can hide in those.
Interesting.
And that's really all. James, does the 15 feet, does it stay in that spot where I rage, or does it move with me?
It moves with you.
And it slows the enemy speed by half?
Mm-hmm. So like, if their speed is 30, they can only move 15 if they're in that circle.
Yeah, but that happens once it hits it, right?
Yep.
So if it walked like say 15 feet and then it hit it, then it could only move 7 more feet.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna walk closer to Dave,
Okay.
and
That's about as close as you can get to him.
yeah. Um, and I guess I'll have to end my turn there.
All right. It's next. Who is next? If I can find the thing.
What's this?
All right.
Wait, the ground. Sorry, the ground's made out of stone, right?
Yeah.
As I move, since it's vines and plants and stuff, does the stone get broken up as I move?
No, like magically, it's like magically on the ground. It's
Like above it.
yeah, it's like vines spreading from you.
Okay.
Yeah, and flowers and whatnot on said vines. Anyway, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty, Isaac, you're up. What you gonna do?
Can I still see this thing?
Yeah, he left a hole that. Well,
Okay.
you might have to move your beholder a tad. Actually, yeah, no. Due to the way that the hole formed, like that entire section of the wall is just gone.
Oh, excellent.
Yes, yes, yes.
Well, then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this fool.
All right. How many times do you Eldritch Blast this bitch?
Well, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the bitch twice.
All right.
Okay,
Roll to hit.
uh, 12 does not hit.
It does not.
A 21.
That hits.
Beautiful. Okay,
Roll for damage.
14 damage.
Nice. If okay, I need calculator.
And I tell my my little guy to go a little bit down and start attacking the demon.
Okay, dokie, artichoke. Um, so your beholder like gets a little bit lower, and he kind of like centers right there, and he stares right into the back of the this behemoth creature, this big bull, and he hits one good psychic beam right into the back of this bad boy, and it's D8 plus 7.
Yeah.
All right, and he does 6 plus 7, so 13 damage. All right,
Sounds good.
and then he beams another one, feeling kind of happy with himself. And hoo-hoo, he beams right towards this bad boy's brain. And he does 10 plus 7, 17 damage. 17. Awesome. And your beholder is very happy with itself right now.
Excellent.
Yes,
Give
yes,
him
yes.
a treat.
Give him a treat. All right, Silith, your turn.
All right. Do I have to re-roll my stealth, or is he just not paying attention to me right now?
He's not paying attention to you. His head is a little concussed because of running through a wall.
That is
Okay, damn it.
fantastic. Right. Does a 23 hit?
It most certainly is.
All right. 24 damage.
Alrighty. You shoot an arrow, and it goes right into that patch that Dave had cleared. Patch of matted fur, and it does a nice good bit of damage on this guy's stomach. It's instead of like a singular thorn poking him, it's like walking into an entire thing of those bushes. and he's not happy about it, not one bit. But he does know where you are now, because of that. In fact, his head snaps towards you. Dave, your turn.
Okay. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is go over to Rubius.
Let me think about. Okay, yeah, you're far enough away. He pushed you back far enough that. Okay, yeah, you're good. I'm assuming you fly just to be fast.
Yes.
Alrighty. So you fly on down towards Rubius.
And once I get next to yes, I'd like to use wholeness of body.
Ooh, what does that do?
Once per long rest as an action, I can regain 21 HP.
Well, that's pretty fucking baller. Hmm.
I was gonna ask Ethan something, but I can't ask him right now.
Yeah. If he can do that on other people, it's no.
No, I was gonna ask how many times he can.
Once per long rest.
Okay.
He said that.
No, I meant Ethan's healing thing.
Oh, okay. All right. What else do you do, Dave? Or do you just chill there and be like, "Yo, Ethan, yo, Rubius, give me the good heal."
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I do that, my little wholeness of body, and then be like, yo, Rubius.
Kind of like meditate a little, and you're like, hmm. All right. That's your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. Well, this bad boy is very mad at Silith because Silith just hit him, and so he's gonna walk on over. Um, And as he walks by you, he gives you a nice good kick, Gladius. That hits. Or well, no, does an 18 hit?
No, but I'm seeing if attack gets changed at all by difficult terrain.
It
Does
doesn't.
tying the AC hit?
Okay.
Right now it will, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but that does hit Jim.
18 hits.
Yeah.
Alrighty. All right. He
Wait,
gives
did it
you.
move close enough to hit me?
I mean, yeah, he's got big hooves. He's definitely close enough to hit you. But you'll be able to hit him back once he runs past you. Let me just quickly check something. Okay, yeah. He walks by you and he like pulls a full ass donkey kick at you, and he does 20 damage as he kicks your chest with his big ol' hoof.
And his walking speed is halved right now.
Yep, it is. He actually can't really get all the way towards Silith like he intended to. He can only really get about there.
Opportunity.
All right, yeah.
Let me see how that works exactly.
It's just an attack, like a normal attack.
Okay, one melee attack against a provoking creature. Okay.
Yep. So as this big boy is walking past you after kicking you, you're kind of upset about that, and you're gonna give him a fling.
Do I need to roll to
So
hit?
love tap.
You do. A love tap. A love tap with my battle axe.
Alright, does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Alright. Alright, cool.
Alrighty. Well, that's his turn. He's gonna keep on going towards Stylus because he doesn't like people hitting him. Rubius, it's your turn again.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm starting to look worse for wear.
What?
I'm starting to look worse for wear now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I will completely disregard Dave and I'm joking. I will heal Dave and let's see. So I have a thing called Empower. What's it called? Empower spell, and
Okay.
it says that I can use one sorcery point to reroll up to 2 dice for when I roll damage for a spell. I'm assuming I can use that for cure wounds, right?
Sure.
Alright. Because I got a 3. Nice, I got 10. I healed Dave for 10 points. That's the max amount I know, plus my modifier, so that's 15 points. That's the max amount. I did a good job healing. Might as well
Damn,
be a
you're like
medic.
Dave is that like damn Dave.
I slap him on the back of the head and give him a like your cut G.
How's Dave feeling now?
I look at Rubius with disapproval. But I'm
Who
feeling
doesn't?
feeling a lot better at this point. Still got some still dinged up a little bit, but not looking too bad.
All right. Is that your turn?
I'll sort of like move out a little bit past Dave.
Okay, so you're just gonna like do a little bit of a walk, just a little teensy bit of a walk, just like kind of like go right there.
Yeah. Yes, that's about right.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
That is your turn.
Alright, James, I have a question for you. It's my turn, right?
Yep.
Are these things like cats, like where its Achilles would be, or is it as armored as the rest of it, or is it like a cat? Because like on cat legs, those ligaments and such show more.
So this is a creature that has natural armor, which means its AC comes from fur and skin.
Mm-hmm.
So attacking anywhere where there's fur or skin on this creature means that you have to beat its AC.
But its stomach doesn't have fur anymore.
It doesn't.
Okay, so what you're saying is I could cut right through that.
It's skin.
Tough skin. But it's already got wounds where the skin is. So what if I aim for where the wound is?
You'd have to succeed on a separate check other than hitting.
With
Something like dexterity.
Can I do that?
You could try.
And if I miss the dexterity, would it just hit normally?
Normally, yeah.
Alright, then we'll go up to it.
Okay.
And my first attack, we're gonna try.
Where are you going up on it?
Huh?
Where are you going up to on it?
Like in front of it.
Well, if you go in front of it, that means it can punch you as you walk by it.
No, opportunity attack is only if you go out of its reach.
Only when you go out of its reach, not when you enter
Yeah.
its reach?
Not when you enter, only when you go out. So like, if that was the case, then just me walking towards it, I could use an opportunity attack right there.
Fair enough. So you walk in front of it, and you're going to just try and swing your axe into
I'm
it.
actually gonna go for its eye first, the other eye.
Okay.
Alright, so let me roll to hit on that. Does a 19 hit?
On the eye, yes.
Alright, we'll roll for damage to the eye. And we're gonna do 12 damage to the eye.
All right. You have successfully succeeded in mostly blinding this creature, and it is mad. It's very mad at you, Gladius.
Alright, and then let me take another look at this thing. So it is blinded now.
Yep.
Does it have ears?
Yeah, it has ears. They're like not very visible. They're like hidden underneath its fur.
I have a question. If you damage something's nose, like if this part, is it still able to smell? Or how does that work?
Yeah.
I
It's pretty hard to prove it being able to
biologist on how smell works.
What?
You'd have to ask a biologist on how smell works. I'll say no because it's not too smelly.
Okay. And then my second attack, I'll aim for the wound,
All right. Roll to hit.
and then oh, okay, that's interesting. All right. Oof, yeah, no, I didn't hit.
No, actually, roll your dex. Roll a dex check for me.
You want Dex first?
Yeah, because it's where you're aiming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no,
What'd you get?
4.
Yeah, no, you're just you swing, but it would go normally, and you don't hit. So you kind of just hit its skin, and your axe just like bounces off.
All right, and then I'm going to run away.
So it gets an opportunity attack on you.
I don't.
And I'm not sure what's better at this point. It's gonna be pretty angry at me, so it's gonna use at least 2 attacks on me either way.
So would you like it to use 4 out of?
Yeah, but like if
Okay.
there's it's one opportunity
Oh.
attack, right? So then I
Okay.
can
But
run away
it's
from it.
gonna still attack 3 more times.
Yeah, but if I can get far enough away, then it's gonna have to go through all 15 feet.
But you don't know its speed.
Well, either way, my chances of living through the next turn aren't gonna be too good now.
Well,
We'll take more hits by not running away.
Fine, we'll stay.
okay, good. Good boy. Very good boy. So you're staying there. That's
Oh,
ending.
wait, actually, can I do one more thing?
Sure,
Does
depends.
crouching count as an action?
What?
Does crouching count as an action?
It's a bonus action.
Can I crouch?
You can, yeah.
I will crouch.
All right, you're crouching now. Congratulations. Okay, Isaac, what do you do? I will say that due to how far this creature has moved in, this demon, your beholder and you are not quite like able to see it as well. You're gonna have to tell your
I
beholder.
asked him to go down last time.
Oh, you did? Okay. Okay. How high do you? Yeah, that's what you did. Okay. How high was
Down
right
to
now?
like 10 feet. So I'm hittable now.
You are.
But I feel comfortable about just messing with it from a distance, hoping that it's not smart enough to realize that it can hit me. Although
Okay.
it's probably the only thing that it knows how to do pretty well.
Yes. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to it?
I'm gonna continue Eldritch Blasting this fool.
Okay, roll to hit.
16.
That does not go good. You don't hit.
Yeah. 22.
That do hit. Roll for damage.
Beautiful. Oh. Okay. 8.
8. Not bad. Not
And I
bad.
tell my beholder to attack the demon. Continue attacking him. Be a good boy.
Alrighty.
And I scratch the base of one of his eye stalks.
Oh God. The beholder is very pleased with this, and it's gonna shoot some good old side beams out of some of its eyes. But your eye stalk scratching got it a little excited, and it actually it shot you.
Okay.
And you take 4 plus 7 damage. 11 damage.
No. That's fun.
And
Okay.
how do I determine if you lose focus or not?
It's a con save.
All right, what's the number that you got?
I got 16 plus 3.
Oh yeah, you're fine. The beholder is very sad, and it's gonna try and do better for you. And it does do better for you. It shoots its side beam towards this thing, this demon, and it does again 11 points of damage. Alrighty.
Beautiful.
It's pretty banged up, really. Alrighty, Silas, your turn.
All right. I am going to attempt to sneak since it is mostly blind now.
All right, roll for sneak.
All right, I got a 27.
Yeah, you're sneak.
All right, and now I will roll to hit. Oh, I do not hit.
All right. All right. What else do you do?
Oh, that's all I can do.
That's okay. Yabba dabba doo. Next up is Dave. What are you gonna do now that you've been revitalized, Dave?
Let's see. Am I ooh, am I able to fly over to him and attack?
Yeah, what's your flying speed?
I want to say 60.
65, actually. So yeah, since he's like 45
Uh-huh.
feet away, you're definitely able to fly over there. So you fly on
Okay.
over.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'll. Am I able to try and attack a specific part of him?
You are.
And we never got his second eye, did we?
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Oh, we did.
Right.
Oh, I
Right,
missed
Nick.
that.
What?
You got his second eye.
Yeah, he's blinded.
Yeah, he's blinded.
Okay, I missed that detail. In that case, I want to fly up behind him and go for the back of his neck.
Alrighty. Roll to hit.
Wait, does that count as a stealth thing? Because he's flying through the air, is it able to like hear Dave or something?
Yeah, it's able to hear David. And knows of Dave's existence.
Passive perception.
He has really high passive perception. Yeah. Roll to hit, Dave. What'd you get?
I missed. I got an 11.
That's okay. Are you gonna try and like scratch its back with you talons?
Um, I feel like I might want to retreat a little bit. Try to keep him from hitting me.
If you retreat, he will definitely have an opportunity attack on you,
Even though he's blinded.
even though he's blinded. He'll like side hand fist you when you're flying by him.
Hmm.
How's it looking right now, James?
It's looking like it's on its last legs. It's looking not so hot.
I'll go for the flurry of blows.
Alrighty. Tell me, Dave, do you hit?
The first one does not hit.
Hit or miss?
They both miss.
Nah.
Guess they always miss.
I guess he always misses.
I cry. Dave cry.
Every time.
Single tear.
All right. Well, now this monster, this demon, it's his turn, and he's gonna attack. He's gonna attack both Dave and Gladius.
I'm guessing my surface area being smaller does nothing for me. I'm crouching and he's blinded.
I'll have disadvantage on that. That makes sense.
Ah.
Oh fuck! What?
What?
I made him like.
Oh, I put a
punch Nick.
slash after the Okay, cool. All right, so he goes to punch, or actually no, he goes to kick Gladius. Bless me. I'm sorry about that. That was very nasty. Gladius 20 hits you, yeah.
Yeah.
Much defeat.
Alrighty. Wow. You take 8 damage.
Do I get knocked back at all?
No, you just get like a nice little kick in your face. And then Dave, he's gonna go and punch your face. Oh, shoot. If I can type things properly. Oh, shit. He tries to go and punch Dave, but he ends up like he like does a full like round thing, but he ends up like punching himself because he's big and he's tired and he's not doing so good. And he takes
Imagine it just killed itself.
Dude,
yeah,
that'd
he
be
doesn't
an-
have that much
That'd
or
be an
that little
epic
health.
gamer moments.
Podcast.
Oh, actually, Gladius, roll me a strength check or
Saving
saving
throw?
throw. Yeah, yeah.
No. I got a crit fail +6.
All right, yeah, you're knocked prone and you take an extra 2 damage from falling on your ass. And this guy, he ham-fisted his face for 17 damage. What a smart lad.
Jeez.
Aren't you glad that missed?
Yeah.
Dude.
I need to do mathematics.
Can I rage from prone?
What?
Can I rage from prone?
Yeah, you can't do any action from prone.
I imagine Gladius just face down in the ground screaming.
He's actually knocked on his ass. He probably broke his tailbone.
My ass is
Scoxus or whatever it's called.
This demon broke your ass. Anyway, he's still mad, and he's still very enraged at you, Silas. So he's gonna run at you.
All right.
Walking speed is half.
That's fine. He's able to get through it.
Oh god.
In fact, he does the same thing that he did to it does the same thing it did to the others, and he headbutts you. He tries to gore you with his horns. Does a 18 hit?
Yes.
Alrighty. All right, he gets a good. He impales you, Silas, with one of his horns, and he full on knocks you back as you take 39 points of damage from this man.
Okay. I have a thing where if I see him, it's halved.
All right, well, have that.
Is it
The round up.
round up or down?
Up.
I mean, you said 38, right?
No, I said 39.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. Well, that's interesting. All right.
How are you looking right now, Silas?
I mean, I'm like impaled, but I'm not about to die.
You're impaled, but you're not impaled.
Also, Silas, roll a strength saving throw.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Got a 5.
Yeah, you've been knocked on your ass, and you've been pushed 20 feet. You get pushed back into the wall. Yeah, but since you were so close, and it should be more 20 feet, you get slammed into the wall, and you take 6 bludgeoning damage from the wall.
Very, very bad. I'm looking a little less good.
That is this thing's turn.
Why are you guys?
Of course, it unleashes a roar because it's livid. Anyway, Rubius, your turn. What do you do?
How bad is it looking, James? Like, you know, how bad is it?
A good lightning strike might kill it.
Well, it's immune, so I'm not gonna fall for that trap. So
It's not immune to it, it's resistant to it.
Rubius will chuckle to himself and put his spectacles and go, "Ha! No one can deflect the emerald splash."
Even though this thing is right next to Silas, who's in not in good condition.
Oh, shoot. I can't do a dex saving throw, right? If I'm prone.
You can't.
Oh, no. Because I was going to say, if it's a dex saving throw, don't worry about it. But, yeah, worry about it.
Take damage even if you got really good. And this normally rolls up in like the 20s and 30s. So, Rubius, are you sure you want to do an area of effect spell when one of your allies is really weak and right next to this creature?
It's almost dead.
I mean, it is almost
But we are
dead.
too.
And I
But
mean,
we can revive Silas after battle.
and I mean, Silas being prone just further proves that no one can deflect the emerald splash.
Holy fuck.
So, therefore,
Sadistic.
No.
by that logic, I'll just cast a missile.
I really hope we find healing potions after this fight.
I cast magic missile on this guy. And
Already.
I was about to say, wait, what if I do burning hands? And then I realized that was also an area of attack.
It's also
And
like
it's fire.
so far
yeah, it's
away
fire.
from you.
I mean, I could
You
misty
just
step it.
Rubius, you just like cast a cone in like this area right there.
Alrighty, so
That's what you do if you did burning hands.
I oh wait, no, not plus 25, plus 5. I did 24 damage.
Nice.
Indeed.
Shit.
That's
Can you see what I sent?
Yeah, I'm gonna read that thing because I'm pretty sure I disagree with it. Anywho. Alrighty, Rubius, what else do you do? Anything else? Do you want to do anything else?
Do I have any bonus attacks, bonus action thingies that I can do? Not real. Oh, can I have 2 weapon fighting. Can I throw my dagger at it?
You already attacked.
Yeah, 2-weapon fighting means you have to attack with one of your weapons and then use the other in the same, like right after each other.
I will just get another sorcery point back then. I mean, spell slot.
All right.
Yeah. Alright, and that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. That means who is next? It's you, isn't it, Gladius?
It is me.
What do you do?
Well, I'm in prone, aren't I?
You are in prone.
So I probably want to stand up.
All right, yeah, you stand up.
Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about an opportunity attack again.
You're prone.
Yeah, but it doesn't say I can't opportunity attack from.
Yeah, you can. You can't opportunity.
can.
attack. You can?
You
I'd
have
have you-
disadvantage on all attacks when you're prone.
Okay. That makes sense. So you could have attacked, but you probably wouldn't have hit. Odds would have not been in your favor. What are you going to do this turn, Rubius or Gladius?
So I'll stand up.
All right. He's still pretty close to you. He's like...
Yeah, but you said standing up with an action.
You still have one attack.
I thought that would have taken all of my action.
No.
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 That would have.
We had this conversation.
I'm.
Yes, I know this. Anyway.
I guess we'll go attack him then.
Okay.
And we'll try and aim again for that wound. Do you want me to roll dex first?
Yeah, roll dex.
Alright.
Because that'll affect the AC if you get a good dex.
I got a 14.
Yeah, nope.
Alright, and then we'll roll to hit. I did not hit.
Nah.
Well, Silas, you aren't looking too good.
I mean, I'll
Um,
survive another round as long as he doesn't use all 3 attacks on me. I'll survive.
I'm gonna run back towards like Ethan.
You sure you want to leave its area of attack?
No. No, I do not. Okay, God. I suppose I'll stay within its range.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, wait, James. Actually, question. Can I walk to the very edge of its range?
You could.
I will do that.
Cool.
Well, this will be helpful.
What else will you do? Will you do anything else? Is that your turn?
Yeah, we'll end my turn there.
Okay. Isaac, your turn.
You know what I'm gonna do. I'm
You
gonna
attack
tell my
the-
friend that he's doing a good job and everything's okay. Just calm down and shoot that guy. Shoot that demon. And I'm gonna take out my finger guns. And I'm gonna do bang pow. And I'm gonna cast 2 Eldritch Blasts at this fool.
Roll 2 hits.
Ooh, a 10 definitely is in a contender to hit, and
Alright.
a 22.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Alright, roll for that damage.
8 plus 4, so
12. That's not 12, that's 9. James, do math. Okay. Alright. And your beholder is just gonna do another side beam at this bad boy. The first one it's from its floppy side, his little deflated side where his eyes are a little squished. And they all they disperse kind of like an unfocused laser compared to, or normal light compared to a laser. But the other side, what is the plus? It's plus 7. The other side, it does good. It's all focused, but it misses him. It goes like for the area around him, like goes between his legs and it hits the ground, as opposed to actually hitting the beholder or hitting the demon. But it's okay. It's someone else's turn. Now that the beholder has done its thing, it's Silas' turn. Silas, what are you gonna do?
Alright. I don't know.
What do you want to do? You could attack with your sword.
I want to live.
You can attack with your sword. That's probably your best option right now.
Okay. Should I get up from prone or should I just...
Oh, no, you should get up from prone. That's probably your best option to live.
Yeah. We'll get up from prone. And then, was that the bonus action?
That's your action.
Oh no. Alright, well then. I got up.
The only reason I was able to prone and attack is because I have like 2 attacks.
Yes.
Swiped at its ankles.
Alrighty, is that all you do, Silas?
Yeah. We'll look only at my party.
Well, I mean,
Help me.
honestly, wait. If you move some, like, so that it has to walk towards you to hit it all. Well, never mind. I was gonna say I could try getting an opportunity attack him, but
Well,
that would require
my back
it
is
getting
against
an
the
opportunity.
stone, so I
Yeah.
cannot...
Well, also moving would require it to get an opportunity attack against you.
Yeah.
Not if Silas did what you do and moves to the edge of its
I mean,
range.
I can do that to try to maybe get Gladius to have an opportunity attack.
And it's worth a shot, right?
Yeah.
And if it decides to charge, then that would definitely come into effect.
All right. So you
Oh wait, does she move stealthily because it's blind?
you can roll for stealth. You can roll to try and hide yourself.
All right, that would be fantastic. I got a 17.
Yeah, you're hidden.
Okay.
Alrighty. Is that all you're gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, the beholder can smell you, but it doesn't know where you are. It knows you exist nearby, but it doesn't know where. Um, so he's just gonna punch the wall in front of him. Um, so all right. So he punches the wall in front of him, and Silas does a 15 hit. Actually, no, does a 14 hit.
No.
No? Okay. He punches the wall like above you, and he fails. Um, and he's gonna do that again.
Does one of his arms get stuck in the wall, or is he just able to easily?
He's able to punch through walls. He's a very powerful thing. Okay. In the second one, I was wrong about that. So he punches the wall, and he actually no, he punches the wall, but he doesn't really punch it right. He can't really see. He doesn't know how things are physically, and he shatters his arm as he punches the wall. Actually, how many is it? Whew. Yeah, as he damages himself for a fair bit of damage.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
so is his arm just broken now?
Yeah, one of his arms is broken.
Are there like bones sticking out, or is it just like
It's
shattered?
it's just shattered. His arm is limp.
Okay. Dislocated and all that.
Yes.
He's turned himself into Woody from Toy Story 2.
That's it.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
dislocated my dad's arm once.
Oh no.
Wow. All right, Rubius, your turn. What are you gonna do?
Dude, so I'm going to. Fuck. Silent, why are you so close to him?
Dude, use your lightning. I promise it will end up okay if you use your lightning.
Stop.
But that's a dex saving throw, and he gets 20s on those.
No, it doesn't.
Alright. Fine, I'll do a lightning.
All right.
Um,
Watch him get like a 20 on it. I will actually be so sad if he gets a 20 on it.
Alright, so I'm gonna also use.
Ethan gets a crit one.
I will also be using my empowering. So that's gonna be 25 minus 3, and then plus 9 plus 5. Okay, 36 damage.
Oh wait, I have to roll my dex.
That's still 18 if he fails.
What's the
if
number
he
to beat?
succeeds. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right. So and it's not. He takes half damage no matter what.
Oh
If
yeah,
he has resistance.
that is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, that's how resistance works. He takes half damage, but if
He
he
takes half damage. If he succeeds, he doesn't take any.
exactly, that's how resistance works. Now, how do you want to do this, Ethan?
Ha!
Oh.
Rubius will chuckle under his breath and go, "Ha! You fool! You thought you could defeat us?" And then he will points with his staff, even though his staff does nothing. But he'll point, and then the wall of lightning will burst forward and just fry him like a fucking turkey on a lightning rod.
I mean, it's a little less extreme because you barely killed him.
I mean, it's a 5 foot thick wall of lightning. That's pretty dramatic.
He's 20 feet tall and weighs 15,000 pounds.
I mean, to the rest of us, James, a 5 foot wall of lightning is pretty fucking dramatic.
Anyway,
Just
this
have his
lightning
moments.
shoots out from you, and it crackles towards him, and he looks at you, and he's thinking, I've encountered that before. But it goes through him, it zaps him up, and he wasn't as prepared for it. Maybe it was how damaged he already was. Maybe it was his shattered arm. Maybe it was something in the air that day. But he just couldn't do it, and he fell dead from a heart attack caused by shock damage. It's right there, right in the ground, right in front of y'all.
I will go ahead and start searching him since I'm right there.
I will also search him.
All right, roll me a d20.
No, I'll also search.
Send me your numbers.
Give a good old search.
I gotta roll really good on this one. There's epic loot to be had. Fuck! Dude, I got a 1. I'm crying right now.
Okay.
Said. I'm gonna get down and I'm gonna hug the beholder and scratch it.
Damn.
It's gonna go to a better place. And I lose concentration.
Well, we need a the next seal that we're gonna close up has to be in an ice biome.
One ice biome in particular.
It's an ice biome. Or else Rubius is gonna lose his fucking mind from not using his fire spells. Of course I do. Rubius wants to.
Oh, James, real quick, can I detect magic?
Yeah, sure.
Is it like a pelt or something, James?
All right, I'll do
No,
that.
it's like tufts.
Do I sense anything, James?
You sense a lot of different things right now, but it's a whole bunch. Like you can't really have
What
one.
color am I glowing the strongest?
None.
Just, is it every school magic?
I mean, no. There's just a lot that's going around you. Like when you did it earlier, there was one specific thing nearby that was causing something, but now
That to be strong, but now since it's gone, everything else.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's some strong things far away. There's some weak things close by. You can't really tell.
And can I roll an Arcana check on the thing I got?
Yeah, sure.
James, I want to put the fur in my hat, like on the band of my hat, so that it just sticks out, and I want to sort of be crouched in the corner laughing to myself.
Can't really tell anything for it.
I'll have to spend time with it, probably. Yeah.
I have to look more closely at it. You can't really just be like, All right, why do you do that? What purpose does that do? Ethan.
Who, me? Rubius. Rubius is just he's defeated the monster with the help of his party, but he's just gotten fur, while he knows in his mind that his party found something cooler. So he's just gone a little crazy. So he's just laughing to himself while he's treating the fur as if it is the best thing in the world right now. But deep down he knows that he got the shittiest loot from this boss thing. So he's sort of rubbing the fur that's in his hat brim, laughing to himself.
Who knows what the fur could be used for?
Right now, it's used as a hat decorations for Rubius.
Ooh, this thing definitely has a tongue that's strong enough.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Shame we destroyed its eyes.
Yeah, shame.
Yeah, his eyes are completely gone now.
That's a real shame. I have to. I look at my bad eyeballs.
Well, I mean, you could.
You obtain
There's
I'm going to take out his tongue.
roll.
Okay.
No.
for tongue extraction.
Can I roll perception to see kind of like what's going on around us now?
What am I rolling?
Medicine.
Medicine. Okay. History.
James, can I roll
12.
perception?
You're able to obtain tongue. And yes, you are, Gladius.
Okay, never mind. I wouldn't get anything out of it. This is 3.
Alright. You guys just defeated a big ass demon. Congratulations.
No.
It's late. What do you guys want to keep on going, or do you want to pause for the evening?
And we need to heal. I think all of us need to heal.
Yes.
At least.
Black.
You can
Can
do.
we- Are we able to long rest here?
Yes, you can. Though I would advise probably having a guard. Probably Isaac, given how.
He didn't take any damage, did he?
I don't think he
did.
Half my damage. Half my health, actually.
Wait, what?
No, my beholder attacked me. It hurt me more
Oh,
than
that's
anything else.
right. Yeah, your beholder did attack you a couple of times. Yeah, sorry, I rolled a couple in that.
Me and
one.
and can do guard and have our special elf thing where we are in a trance for 4 hours and it's the same as
Yes,
long
that's
rest.
true. We can do that. We'll do that.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are all long resting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right.
Who's standing guard?
Silith and Rubius are because they're elves and they can do special things as elf. They're full elf.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Anything.
Is that all for tonight, fellows?
Do we level up or anything?
Yeah, you level up. You guys are leveling up.
Nice.
To you guys, I could stay up, but
I'm not sure I could stay up like for another like combat encounter or another like thing. And there's gonna be like more combat encounters. So the demons are really scared of you until you probably run into, I don't know, like a demon general or some shit. Who knows?
James. I roll 1d12, right? For help.
Mm-hmm. And then you add your con.
Con modifier. I got a 2. Do you want me to re-roll or no?
No, if you get below, I believe it's a 6, you would just add the 6. Plus your
Yeah,
con modifier.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
9. Oh, I'm over 100 health. I should have done that. No.
I only get an ability score improvement.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna save the map.
Oh, we do get ability score improvement.
I would do something that would help you guys hit harder. Just letting you know.
And so I'm doing strength.
Very good. That helps you hit harder.
I think I should start filling out my dump stats. So that's the strategy in this game.
It is a strategy in this game.
Dude, I can get firearms specialists.
James, If I'm calculating my health and I got the feat modifier and I add it to my constitution, do I add to my health from when I was level 7, or do I add in the modifier, my new modifier? Like, my con modifier before was +3, now it's +4. Do I add in that extra 1?
No.
Alright. So, we're done for the night?
Are we, boys? Done for the night?
I think so.
Alright, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, good stuff.
Alright. And
I
stream.
felt that was a fairly successful session.